What's up, guys? How's everyone doing? Welcome to the stream. Today we're going to be doing some Wuthering Waves. I know I said that I'd play it like sooner, but I also come to accept that I prioritize my sleep. I woke up at the time that I set my alarm to, and funnily enough, my ass did not get out of bed. Why? Because, as I said, I prioritize my sleep. Yeah, I just too exhausted. Tried to do something I couldn't do. Didn't have the energy for it, so we're doing it now. So when I end stream later today in the evening, I will just do what I gotta do, get the videos done, upload them, and then we will live stream Fortnite event at midnight-ish. Anyways, we're gonna continue the aftermath for Luke, then the story for Sigrika, aftermath, and then do the story for Imeth, and then Hiyuki's shit with Lucius shit in anticipation to get ourselves ready for 3.4, which comes out in a couple of days. Because we've already done Genshin. We've done like nearly 17 hours worth of questing for Genshin. So yeah. And I also bought some snacks and I got some Pepsi. So we have some shit. And I got some food. Got some Pepsi, yeah.
Mivora. She's been staying here to recover.
Okay. What's audio saying? Audio is good.
How are you recovering from your injuries, Mivora?
Also, kind of important to me to have rest is so I can actually do the story quest without feeling like I'm going to pass out. Don't know if you guys noticed, I kind of changed the lighting a bit as well, because the lights are too bright in order for me to like have a good separation from my background, which is my windows and the stream. So I've gone for like a tungsten setup where it's white here, like over here in this corner, but like a orange, so it's like a nice hue.
Oh,
it's easier for me to look at the screen and not hurt my eyes, but it's also nice separation.
I'm feeling much better. Dr. Herzen took very good care of me. I just did what he said and rested for a few days here, and I barely feel any pain now.
I can't lie, I forgot who this person is. Can they just summarize everything for me? I don't remember who that person is, and I don't really care. Now, these are the people I care about. I care about you guys.
How to put this? I think you can have more faith in yourself, Sigrika.
Faith in myself.
You see, people can be more perceptive than you might realize, including those you care about. So try not to take everything to heart. Go a little easy. Good or bad, true or false, these things have a way of coming to light. And as your friend Denia said, sometimes a little distraction is good for your health.
Yeah. I'll give it a try. Thank you, Dr. Herzen.
You're welcome. Again, don't push yourself too hard. I take it you're the type who'd suddenly bolt up in bed at night, wide awake, worrying about an exam. And that'd probably go on for a whole week.
Huh? Is it really that obvious?
Only my conjecture. Would you like some candy? Sweets help keep a smile.
I got mine.
Sure. And is it okay for me to come back some other time, Dr. Harrison?
Why, of course. Feel free to visit my office anytime, Sigrika.
I also do have a patty. W patty chat. Ooh-wee.
So, about that Exostrider plan you mentioned. Let's get into it.
Let me put it on autoplay so I can eat my patty.
All in good time. Let's start with something lighter first.
Something lighter?
Any topic at all. But let's slow the tempo a little. You're too eager. Your emotions are clouding your judgment. You must feel it too. Here, a piece of candy. It'll help take the edge off and lighten the mood.
No. Thanks.
I understand your anxiety over Imeth's situation. You've always held her dear, but it's taken more out of you than you realize. Things are best taken one step at a time. The Exostrider hasn't awakened yet. The key is to pace ourselves. Slow and steady, right?
Okay. You're right. Let's table the Exostrider for now. Let's talk about you, Luke.
Oh, Luke,
I trust
backstory.
Imeth. What we experienced together proved she was telling me the truth. And there's a connection there I can't ignore. But you and me, we might be strangers in passing who became confidants, as you put it. But it feels like every conversation we've had just skims the surface.
Tip of the iceberg.
I prefer to know who I'm working with before jumping into something as big as opening the Strider Gate. It'll affect the entire Lahairoi region.
Point taken. It seems a proper introduction is long overdue. Please, ask me anything. I'll answer as candidly as I can.
Are you a consultant from the Black Shores?
That I am not. Work that leaves documented trails doesn't suit my style. But I am acquainted with quite a few bloom bearers.
Ooh.
Imeth said she didn't know you well, but that I could trust you. You also know about the bond between me and her. How?
Imeth is a sharp girl. Even though you never introduced me to her, she could read between the lines of your actions. She's a lot like you. Smart, driven, good at bearing burdens. But she's proven to be even more stubborn than you are. After you left Lahairoi, she came to see me a few times in the name of counseling. To learn about you.
You didn't tell her anything.
I didn't. You had other tasks for me here in Lahairoi. You didn't let us properly get to know each other because you wanted to shield her from my line of work. She later stopped these visits after realizing that. Still, I really hoped she would have opened up to me more. You both tend to keep things to yourselves, and that's never good for anyone.
One last question. What did you mean? I had other tasks for you.
That is a key topic, but not suitable for discussion here. The Space Trek Collective is backed by a number of different nations and powers. Their internal politics are of no concern to us. There are many watching eyes among the support staff.
There is.
The infirmary is, after all, a public space. Why don't we take this somewhere more private?
To where?
I have a place in mind. Just come with me, Golden Boy.
Golden Boy. Mon ami.
More personal business to attend to again, Dr. Herson?
Just a quick break, man. Mind holding down the fort? The next shift will be here soon.
Take care, Doctor. Do try to return in one piece.
Sorry, chat.
Don't worry. I have him with me today.
I just need some grub inside of me. Who is stalking us? Someone's stalking us and I don't know who it is.
Sundermere.
Yes. I keep a small workspace of my own here.
My Imouth motorbike. Lol.
Leave them to me. Let's not waste any more time. Ash takes form.
Oh.
A bearable price. Entombed in daybreak.
Oh. Interesting
The Exostrider's sword
gameplay.
emits a unique frequency. It shields my workspace from most long-range detection methods.
You picked a good spot.
Roving among the stars.
Hmm.
Quite a stash.
This is what a secret room is about. Now, where were we? Let's start with the conclusion before we get into all the details. You asked me to come to Lahai Roy to watch for any Fraxidus activity.
Aha.
Warren was the first Fraxidus mole you uncovered, and you certainly won't be the last. Think of the Space Trek Collective as a web of competing powers. It's as much a haven for independence as a playground for agendas. An isolated polar region, rich with exoswarm and the potential for technological breakthrough. Lahai Roy is a gold mine, even for the Fraxidus.
You're saying the fall of Helios wasn't their real goal?
It was one of several. After your journey in Huanglong and Renacida, I'm sure you've come to realize their true aim.
The Thenodian. Aleph 1.
Correct. Given the Threnodians' unique nature, it's sure to catch their attention. Moreover, Aleph 1 is closely linked to the Strider Gate, which may be our ticket to outer space.
Spying on the Fraxidus is risky. Why would I have chosen you for this task?
Well, that is a bit of a long story.
We're going to tell us anyways.
You've always preferred to see things for yourself. Please, follow me to that table.
Oh, it's Luke's blood.
The golden serum, developed by the Naviale group. But I prefer its other name, Ichor. My father started it as a medication for rare diseases. But as research progressed, it came to represent something far more...
Evolution. Sounds like something the Fraxidus would like.
Well, on paper it worked. I became its resonator, so it would be unfair to say it was entirely... But I was a rare case who survived. All it cost me was excruciating pain and my colored vision. Most test subjects like... It wasn't until I met you that I realized there was more to the story. The rest is in my study, shall we?
Always happy.
My brother Ryan drew. Not related by blood. Ryan never could handle pain.
So...
For a while, I tried to be the perfect son, father. It only got worse from there. I thought what my father did was a rather mundane, until your hints made me suspect it was someone's staged finale.
Burnt page. Savage from fire. So from the legal content, as the content is a report. Mentions the Leroy and Void Matter. And originally destined for the New Federation. Former signature of Fractidus insignia.
The entire Lola logistics carrier was already blown to smithereens by the time I recovered this page.
Iris, okay.
Those 3 items you just showed me. Did the Fraxidus get into Noviali's work after learning about the Ichor's potential for evolution?
They didn't just get into our work. They went a step further. Have you ever met the Fraxidus' Grand Architect?
The thousand-faced survivor. We met near the Styx Lake deep within the Dark Tide. Wait.
Yes.
What? No way.
I think the Grand Architect sees life and death as a game. I wouldn't be surprised if Father was even smiling in his coffin as we buried him in that downpour. So, that's your answer. Why did you choose me? Because I have a very personal reason to go after the Fraxidus.
Hatred. Even now.
Now, it has become something of a habit. Continue this train of investigation and you'll see for yourself what they are. But before you do, there's something I should share. My friends in the Black Shores told me you've already had a few run-ins with certain overseers.
3. Cristoforo, Frolova, and Scar. Plus the Grand Architect you mentioned.
Ah, those names do ring a bell. Frolova is codenamed Hecate. Cristoforo? Arachnos.
Arachnos.
Intriguing, isn't it? The flair they have for their own branding. But it's a telling detail. The codename can reveal its owner's style, personal tastes, and even ambitions. Think about it. A powerful resonator who causes chaos at random leaves no trail to follow. But give them a preference, a pattern. We can start to build a profile from the pieces. I've been compiling reports on the Overseers for years. Allow me to share what I've learned. I've reactivated your access. You'll find the door controls right over there.
Ooh.
The Fraxidus is loosely organized. Most of its members have only undergone basic, artificially induced body modification. They're not terribly difficult to neutralize. But if you encounter artificers with more creative modifications, you're likely looking at the handiwork of Hydra.
Hydra.
Hydra is their leading mind on human evolution and body modifications. Whoever they are, they often work in tandem with Siren. In other words, if you spot one, be on guard in case the other is lurking close by. Zashiki Warashi won't require much of your attention. This overseer primarily operates in Ashinohara, a region that's been largely destroyed by the Lament.
Ashinohara. I've heard of it somewhere before.
I can't remember.
The girl we had in the infirmary for a while. Chisa, I remember. The city that trapped her, Honami, is part of Ashinohara.
Oh.
Now, I did say the Fraxidus was a loose organization. Remember that report from earlier? It's only a matter of time before you... That's their most critical base of operations. And...
How critical? Do they
Not exactly. But in a place where money talks, they must have members in the highest echelons of government and business. Their foothold in the new Federation has given them immense leverage. With that endless stream of wealth, the Fraxidus operates with impunity across the planet. Speaking of which, Star Torch Academy is also heavily funded by the new Federation. To be blunt, they're the Space Trek Collective's single largest donor.
Eris, huh? Duly noted. I'm assuming the other key piece is the Grand Architect?
The Fraxidus Grand Architect. Their true name is unknown. They only appear through borrowed identities. Real people, legendary beings, and even the phantoms of the dead from others' memories. I did brush shoulders with them once. It was a shame. I had no idea at the time, and missed my shot. This pen was the only thing I brought back from that great fire. I have yet to decipher the lettering, but it shows one thing for sure. The Grand Architect has been around for a very, very long time. It's a pity you called me to the High Roy. Otherwise, I would have continued following that trail.
You uncovered all this?
More or less. I did have some...
To get your hands on one of the Grand Architect's personal items, you did more than just follow a trail. You infiltrated them.
Playing along with them isn't that difficult once you get the hang of it. Like I said, they are a loose organization.
Knowing the Fraxidus, stealing all that intel on the Overseers is risky, no matter how loose they are. Each infiltration will only be more dangerous than the last. Luke, how can a doctor who doesn't value his own life save anyone else's?
You know, this is the second time you've said those words to me. They got away again. If I hadn't been so cautious, I could have taken care of them this time. I should send today's findings to him. It's been 2 years. Suppose I'm due for a report. Good. You got the intel. Would have been a shame if I got myself killed for nothing. You want me to go to the High Roy?
There's evidence of their activity in the High Roy. I need you to keep an eye on things. And frankly, you need a break.
Now is not the right time.
You've already drawn enough attention. Do we really have to wait for you to get killed to decide it's the right time? How can a doctor save anyone else's life if he doesn't value his own? Keep pushing like this, and you'll be no different from them.
Not pulling any punches, are you?
Trust me, that's only the warm-up. The High Roy is a nice place, Luke. Bright, passionate students. Beautiful snow. Perfect for slowing things down. Listen to me on this.
Very well. As you wish. So I've led a leisurely life in the High Roy ever since? No need to worry. I know my limits.
Wow. His vision can only see color.
Let's set aside the Fraxidus for now.
That's so
We should
interesting.
discuss the Exostrider plan. But first,
That's so interesting.
tell me what happened to you and Imeth in the Frostlands.
Ah, it's so interesting.
I see. Imeth, she... No wonder you're in such a state.
I understand her reasons. She was fighting for her dream, for the High Roy, in the only way she knew how. And I respect that. The fate she... But I won't accept it. There's more I haven't tried. I'm not done fighting for her.
Of course. I wouldn't expect you to give up so easily. Now, about the Exostrider. It started with the Space Trek Collective finding a giant Solaskin root network in Bjartar Woods. They identified it as it keeps the Thernodians' fractured forms sealed on both sides of the Strider Gate. Break it, and these forms will reunite. That wouldn't just spell the High Roy's doomsday, but the entire world.
Oh.
But the Collective still yearned to open that gateway, to explore the unknown. So, they created the Synchronists. The idea was to use augmented resonance to amplify the Exostrider's power, hoping that would keep the Thernodians suppressed.
Interesting.
But lately, the Thernodians' attacks on the seal have been increasing. I'm afraid the Fraxidus is also getting ready to make a move. With the reactor core returned, all you need now is a little patience. Wait for the Exostrider to awaken. Then we can focus on how to use it to find Imeth. You were a synchronist in the Academy once before. I'll speak with Lucilla about getting you...
Then I'll wait for your news, Luke.
Certainly. But our immediate priority should be the Fraxidus. I have a feeling they're planning to sabotage our plans for the Exostrider. Rover said he'd like to check on the Exostrider in the Frostlands before he left. Now then.
Dr. Herson, is something the matter?
Must you always assume the worst, Lucilla? Can't I just call to chat?
I find that highly unlikely, Doctor. Let's skip the preamble. What is it?
Rover.
Ah, so this is about Imeth.
She's
He was so
beautiful.
tight-lipped with me about what happened in the Frostlands.
She's really
And he
pretty.
spoke to you.
Sitting on our hands won't fix anything. Besides, what I have to share today benefits the Academy. It could help us get ahead of a few potential issues.
Very well. Let's hear it then. Meet me at the Institute, the usual spot.
The bath's clear.
My head's spinning. Oh,
Nathan,
let's see here. Ah, young Luke.
Have a seat, Doctor. Shame. I thought he would come with you.
he's been here before, but things are different now. I prefer not to have him tangled in the collective's trivial matters.
Fair enough. But I'm not like those stubborn old goats you're used to dealing with. I don't chase after pride or rank. All I care about is Star Torch Academy.
W President.
Now, go on. Give me the highlights, Dr. Herson. The Fraxidus. I understand. I'll keep a closer watch. As for piloting the Exostrider, if he's capable, that's fine by me. That said, we can't ignore the risks that come with opening the Strider Gate. I have someone in mind who could help. But first, the Threnodian concerns every one of us at Lahairoi. I'll handle the board as you've asked. You focus on him and the
Thank you for understanding, Lucilla. Our conversation went more smoothly than I expected. As a thank you, care for some candy?
I'll pass. I'm well aware of your candy outreach program across campus. I've had my fill of sweets over the years. As for what you said earlier...
It's crazy because
I've been here long enough
wanted to
to
win
know
my
exactly
50-50.
who you are.
I lost it, and now I'm guaranteed. And like the
Thanks
collab
to your
characters don't even
efforts
use
in
my
uncovering
guarantee.
those moles, the
So, like,
academy is safer,
I'm
and
genuinely
we
just
have
having
far
to
fewer headaches to worry about.
use my
What truly surprised
so-called
us was your choice to stay all these years
shit
and become
on.
one of Lahairoi's
which
steadfast
one's that?
guardians.
Oh, I'm just glad the president doesn't see me as some busybody.
You're the right kind of busybody. The kind.
A friend of mine sold me on this place. When I actually got here, nothing like the brochure he described. Our students dream of reaching the stars, all while living in a gilded cage. Meanwhile, we have Roya. I know that these students aren't fools. They're the best minds from across the nations. It's their ideals, their hope for the future that lets them endure the ugly realities of this place without becoming cynical. I only came to Lahairoi because a friend recommended.
Now you've grown to like it here.
Yes, an urgent transmission from Nana.
Dr. Hurd said there was a break-in at the Informnivores being kidnapped by the one we previously detained, Warren.
What is your status? Are you severely damaged?
No need to worry.
Understood. Prioritize damage control after this call. Notify the Academy's security department. It'll take time for them to respond. I'll go after Warren. Which direction did he take her?
Received message from the Academy. They're heading towards the Sky Arc space station in...
It's the Court of Savante space station he and I discovered before. I'm on my way. Warren has escaped. He's taken a student and is heading for one of the debris fields in the Frostlands.
What do you plan to do?
I'm going after him. I'd like you to set up a perimeter there to cut off his escape and prevent any...
You want me to secure a perimeter while you go in alone to handle war?
I have a hypothesis.
Very well. Your track record warrant.
Navora. Why now?
I know you've been here before. Take me to the data room. Now!
Oh, okay. I'll do anything you say.
They're heading deeper into the station. Is there someplace we haven't discovered yet? On schedule. Ash takes form. Time to incise. Entombed in daybreak.
He's
That's
interesting.
clear. The research. Right on schedule. Split in form. Reaction. Rise in you. Gotcha. Blink. And agony ends. Spatial anomalies. Did someone reactivate the Skyarc system?
I'll get out of Lahai, Roy. Out of this cursed place.
It appears Warren's taken Navora to the data room we visited earlier. The path is blocked. It's those error modules again. I should use the adapter.
Bro.
It's cleared. Gotta keep moving. The path's clear. Almost there. Now, moment of truth.
Cutscene.
I brought the student, just like you asked. So, where are you? Lahai Roy was just a minor setback. I'm still useful. I still have work in the new Federation. I still... Stop hiding! Say something! You! That doctor who's always watching.
You've reached a dead end, Warren. Don't you see that?
It's your dead end!
Has he always been? When is he able to summon freaking discords? What the hell?
Skyark's data room. There must be a reason. Is that just impulse? Or perhaps... I am the vessel. Right on schedule. Entombed in daybreak. Gotcha. Rise anew.
Dr. Herson! Warren, is he?
He's only unconscious. Everything's okay, Navora. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. It's just that he struck me in the back of the neck. I'm really scared.
It's okay. Don't force yourself to hold it in.
Wait,
After
who
a
is
shock
that?
like that? It's much better if you let
They
it
looked
out.
at the pen.
Keeping it bottled up is stressful in itself.
Now I'm suspicious. Why are they looking at the pen?
Take your time. Tell me what happened when you're ready.
That's not Navora. Who is that?
Okay. I'll try. I need a moment.
Bro, she's looking at that pen. Is she with the Fractidus?
Then rest here for now. I'll go check on Warren.
I think she's with the Fractidus.
He was frantic. Grilled me non-stop about Skyark. And when he found out I'd been to the station before, he forced me to bring
No.
him.
No way.
Wait! Those researchers by the door!
One of them didn't make it. The other two are still alive.
Who is this person?
See? As for what else happened, I don't really remember.
That's all right. I've already formed a rough theory about his motives now. You should rest.
Is that so? Then, Dr. Herson, care to share your theory?
Cutscene. Ooh. Clean with it, Luke. Oh!
Oh, Doctor. How mean. Is that any way to treat a student?
I'm afraid identity theft is not in the curriculum. Isn't that right? Grand Architect of the Fractidus.
No way!
Since you insist on playing the student, I'll offer a lesson. It takes two to play a game.
Oh, shit! What? What? How? Nah, that's tough. That's tough.
Played me for a fool, didn't you?
Nah, that's tough.
I was going to kill you for a little one-on-one time with Rover.
That's tough.
Shame.
That was tough. That shot to the head was crazy.
Regrettable that you evaded what was meant for you.
But it's okay. Uncle Warren's dead. Nice and clean.
Being caught out in the open, and still he thought he could just vanish from Lahairoi and get away with this fiasco. The naivety is remarkable.
Anyway, I got back what I wanted too, so I'm a happy girl.
Oh, the pen!
On my way here, I kept wondering why you acted so quickly. Didn't fit your usual style of staying in character until the very end. Just as I thought.
Oh, so he knew.
You were after this pen.
Ah, yes, my precious. I couldn't find it anywhere, so it was you who took it from me. This is the first time someone's taken something from me. Oh, I almost forgot to ask. When did you begin to suspect?
If you must know, my suspicions began to deepen during our last visit to the space station, when you feigned that injury. Your acting had been flawless, Grand Architect, but even you cannot mimic what you don't understand. Death itself. To an immortal like you, no matter how many times you die, it's just another lost identity.
Oh? Is this why you've had your eye on me all this time? Let me think. Oops. Can't seem to remember. My bad.
Oh, that's mean.
My real favorite things are the ones that are really old and far, far away. But you're something special, Dr. Herson. Without you, the game in Lahairoi would be so boring. So, you get prizes. And I promise, it's right up your alley. Now, for the first one. At the upcoming new solar celebration, among all the lovely students, stands a member of the Fractidus.
Gotta guess who it is.
I'm so looking forward to that child's performance.
Telling us this doesn't do your spy any good.
But that's what makes it fun! It's a cat and mouse game. The mouse needs to know the cat is coming, or how else will it run fast enough on its little wheel? To win, you just have to be the hunter. And if you do end up catching that child, that just proves they were useless anyway.
Oh my god, that's so horrible.
That was only the first. What's the next one?
The next prize is right here in this data room. You're so smart, Dr. Herson. I bet you've already figured it out, no? I had so much fun on this little trip to the Sky Arc. Oh, home sweet home. Your faraway home. The one you can never, ever go back to. Leading you there wasn't all for nothing. The look on your face was the sweetest. Let's be sure to have more fun like this in the future. Until next time, you two. I wish you a pleasant past, present, and future.
Man.
Why did you stop me? You think we couldn't have stopped her here?
Yes. My goal was to gather intelligence, not apprehend the Fractidus' Grand Architect. When we dug up my father's empty grave, I realized that it is no simple feat to find an immortal who leaves no trail. The Grand Architect may appear to act on a whim, But in my observation, that playfulness is just another layer of disguise. There's a purpose. When Nana called earlier, something felt off. Warren is a researcher himself. Why would he need to take a student hostage to investigate a debris field? Even if he did, breaking into the infirmary and letting Nana send a distress call was a sloppy strategy. Of course I'd be the first person she contacted.
So that's why you called me afterwards. I did hear Navora say you've had her in the infirmary all this time. You were keeping an eye on her then.
I was waiting for her to show her hand. Until then, it was all speculation. I needed to see her end the act, to be sure. Immortal, 1,000 faces. We've managed to gather quite a bit of intel on the Grand Architect. If I'm not mistaken, there should be something more important hidden in this room. Otherwise, she... These are... This lettering. Do you recall the lead researcher on the Etheric Sea Initiative? The one we saw in the hall?
Professor Junchi.
Yes. During his lecture, he mentioned... I've found that scholar's record in the system. The letters of this name are a perfect match with the...
Are you saying that scholar is the Grand Architect?
According to these records, the Etheric Sea Initiative was stalled due to a lack of funding. Until she joined. Her involvement influenced the CSC's decision on this project. But everything else about her birthplace, employment...
Sounds like another identity borrowed by the Grand Architect.
Indeed. It seems we've just traced this thousand-faced individual back to an even earlier point in Solaris' history. These records also show Wei Ying took great interest in the CSC and Etheric Sea Initiative during that period.
The universe. What secrets is it hiding? I really want to know.
And about that footage, it just occurred to me that this wasn't a coincidence. If her goal in the past involved you...
The Etheric Sea. Wei Ying was interested in the Etheric Sea before its... I will. Given her nature, the more she appears, the more she gives away. If she enjoys otherwise, she'd die of...
Huh. Exactly. And as I've said before, sometimes style, personal taste, and ambition can be more... The Fraxidus has more than one base in Solaris, and I'm far from the only one with a grudge or an interest in their activities. But now, her fascination with what lies beyond all those infinite stars is a thread we can pull. We can start identifying which schemes bear her signature. And the Court of Savante, since our Grand Architect has taken interest in them before, a trip to Mengzhou may be worth a visit.
My neck hurts so
The
badly,
Court of
bro.
Savante was active in Mengzhou?
Just a rumor. They say a city was built there under their direction. There may be clues there. As for the new Federation, you'll likely end up there eventually if you plan to counter the Fraxidus' operations in the future. But not now. Things are too complicated over there, and they handle resonators differently. Even with...
I'll be cautious. Before Navora.
Yes. There is this one thing. About how Imeth disappeared. From what you told me, she died from overclocking trying to stop the Threnodian over a decade ago. After that incident, the Academy detected cracks on the Threnodian seal in the depths of Biarter Woods. The damage seemed...
You mean?
I believe it was the Grand Architect who damaged the seal, and that led to Imeth's death.
Wow.
Lucila's people will handle things here now. Let's go clear our minds.
Wow, wow, wow. A new form of rage has been tampered. Well, Rover's gonna get a new form of hate.
Penny, for your thoughts?
Wow, 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 wow,
Those
wow.
teammates count.
Feel like talking about it?
Maybe a little. I keep wondering if the choices I made in the past were the right ones. I still don't know why I chose to erase my memories. That one decision cost me my grip on everything. It made me leave so many people behind. You, Imeth, those at the Black Shores, and probably more I don't even know or remember now. I pulled everyone into my grand plan to save the world. And when it mattered most, I wasn't even there. If we can't save Imeth, she'll just be forgotten, left to drift in the void forever.
Even if that hadn't happened, your path was always destined to diverge from most of ours. You know your lifespan is immense, barring some accident. Death and goodbyes are a final lesson no one escapes. But for you, it's a question that lingers for an exceptionally long time.
You're right.
Since you already know that, you should also see that everyone else has already given their answer. You're still the same person you were before. Just as resilient, still bringing hope to others. That's why, after all these years, we're still willing to... And it's not because you're a supposed savior. It's because you've always been you. And we're not just doing this for you. We're doing it for Solaris. For the future we all chose to fight for. We chose this path ourselves. You have nothing to feel guilty for. One can only move forward by making peace with what's lost. You taught me that a long time ago. In the end, I failed to find my father's murderer. I failed to protect Rhine. I failed to protect my own family.
But your brother is still alive. You're alive. There's still hope. You did everything you could.
Who knows when I'll wake up next time.
Then we'll make a promise, Luke. We'll see each other again next winter. You'll open your eyes, and I'll be standing right here, just like today.
Come now. Enough with that face. Some candy?
You always carry candy with you. You sure they really work?
As in...
It'll help take the edge off and lighten the mood? Your words.
That. Honestly, not really. It's become more of a habit of mine. As a boy, I'd have one whenever things felt too big to handle. The sweetness was a distraction. Something to look forward to.
Oh, yoy.
Later, after I inherited Naviale, I realized there were still so many things I couldn't control. So I'd eat them to cope. Especially even after I left the company and set out to follow the Fraxidus' trail on my own. I'd be chewing on one while I watched those who helped me die right in front of me. Still powerless, it seems.
Wow.
So I've come to believe that no matter how strong a person becomes, not everything can be done perfectly. In life, many things are beyond our control.
Mm-hmm.
But I still enjoy candy. It reminds me that meeting people is still a gift, even if I know I might lose them one day. If you let grief and anger burn you out, you become obsessed with results. You forget the joy you felt along the way. A little sweetness helps keep the numbness at bay.
I'll have one of your candies.
How does it taste?
Luke, my chances of saving Armeth, they're pretty slim, aren't they?
They are. You'll need a miracle. But you've always been good at making those happen.
Because you're the main character. You're a rover.
Thanks for the candy.
You're very welcome.
That was a bad quest. I must admit that wasn't a bad quest. Sigurika quest now. Let's go.
Roving among the stars. I'm a transform. Ascending. Propulsion mode. Warning. Insufficient power supply. Target annihilated. Mech mode off.
Precision and quantification are a bedrock.
Lucky, lucky! I'm a transform.
Ascending. Warning. Insufficient
Target.
powers. Eliminate. Night mode. Off.
A new solar celebration and riddles. Sounds like a blast. Here I was thinking we could use this chance to relax, but that architect guy from the Fraxid.
Yes. The Grand Architect treats everything happening here in the High Roy as a game.
Without you, the game in the High Roy. Now, at the upcoming news.
Detected. Strong behavior and spectrum signature match.
We've got the mind-bending herder. The eccentric spectral analysis indicates a 12%.
I see. I'll count on you then, Dr. Luke. Ah, Rove is here. I'll brief him on the situation.
President Lucilla, what do you need us for? And, what did you mean by the one from afar who touches truth?
Why don't you take a guess? It means exactly what it says.
The one from afar is me. And the truth that reveals the Door of Dreams is...
The truth has waited for you here for a very long time.
Bro,
You
look
need a
at
good
Abby.
pillow for a good sleep. When it comes to dreams, that is the absolute truth. A simple riddle, isn't it?
Okay. But, what's that got to do with us? You didn't call us here to solve a...
You're here because I'd like you to investigate the Academy's dark side. We believe the Grand Architect's next move is tied to it. Think of it as the Academy's reflection. It's a special sonorosphere, formed from the collective emotions of the student body. It's an inseparable part of this place, a mirror into the thoughts of every student here, a reflection of their youth. Youth. A fascinating concept. So full of ideals and passion, but also anxiety and sorrow. The dark side absorbs it all, reflecting their truest selves back at them. And that's not all. Imagine the dark side as a vortex. Negative emotions like anxiety and sorrow form its eye.
They swell and collide, seeping into the students' minds. Over time, they come to affect the Academy itself.
Exactly. It's been troubling the Academy for some time. Many of our students were hailed as geniuses back home, only to discover they're just one of many here. They've given their all, yet find the peak they once stood upon is now out of reach. The dark side forces these young minds to face that truth. A harsh reality that can be difficult to accept. In the end, the Research Institute found a way to confine the dark side within riddles, turning it into a harmless game that students look forward to each year. Solve a riddle, face your problems, and process the emotions festering in the dark side. That was the original purpose. But recently, something's changed. Dr. Luke has reported a sharp decline in students' mental states, as if they've been influenced somehow. At the same time, I've detected a frequency in the dark side that doesn't belong to the Academy. It can't be traced or analyzed. We need more information, but we're stretched thin. Between hunting for the Fraxidus agent, the celebration approaching, and dealing with the students' deteriorating mental health, it's not looking good.
The Grand Architect intends to create chaos in the Academy to conceal their true objective. Looks like we'll have to investigate the Academy's dark side ourselves. So, this pillow is the key to getting in.
I see. This is our starting line.
Yes, head in whenever you're ready.
Oi. Yo.
I'll stay outside and keep in touch.
What's up? I finished, bruv. Everything.
So this is the Academy's dark side.
Thank you.
That's right.
If you finished everything, I really appreciate. Yeah. Thank you, Blurry. I appreciate that.
They are the students' delusions.
Thank you.
They took root in the Academy and were shaped by their emotions.
I
Chapters
will
in their youth, you might say.
try to compensate you shortly.
Let's move on. You need to find the alarm clock.
No problem, bro. No problem, mate.
A pillow is an invitation to sleep, just as an alarm clock is a call to wake up. It is your key to leaving this place.
Question: are you doing
When
the event
Institute bound the dark side,
with
they took great care to ensure the students' safety.
Wiz and I'm not with Hannah, or are you cool to do it with? Are you like you cool
Always a few backup measures.
if we like me, Kiki, me and Kiki joined? I'm just asking. So remember last time it was me, I think Wiz and Kiki, and you.
Things you said? I never thought of it that way before.
That's amazing.
Doing it with Wiz, Asher, and his wife.
There's someone ahead.
Okay.
Likely a reflection made by the dark side.
The data's wrong no matter how you look at it.
Asher asked first. It's fine.
What else can I do? I've tried everything. You mean
She's not talking.
Right.
She's no longer. I remember her. But she never could the dark side.
I'm so tired.
I'm still kind of irritated. The event's happening at midnight.
Then why not
So late. But why? Like why?
just give all your worries to me? Relax. Let me help you.
I mean, it lets me do other stuff, but still, like, bro, you're telling me I have to wait 11 hours. Like, come on.
Track it down.
I don't know.
You're finally here, Sigrika. Took
you long enough.
It's okay not to know.
These people are all talking to the same voice. Is it influencing them? President Lucilla?
Hello? Can you hear me? Find the caution key. Reaching you outside.
Signal's been cut off.
Be careful, Rover. Something smells off here. Huh. I think it's coming from...
Let's go take a look. A rabbit. It looks like it's waiting for us.
These frequencies smell different now. Stay alert, Rover.
Can't even hear it.
Is that Navora?
That was amazing! No matter what kind of riddle, you really are a...
Okay, they're talking about Sigrika.
I believe in you, mighty. You will become a...
What's the point of working so hard? Why not just tell them you can't do it and quit? Hmm?
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
I hereby illuminate this rune. Be gone at once!
Okay.
Are you okay? Did I help you? Oh, I know you! You're that freshman who was muttering to himself in class.
How is it that you're here?
Me? I'm here to solve the riddles, of course. The picture in my riddle led me here. But everything's become a bit of a mess. Strange runes were scrawled.
Behind you.
These runes again. Come on, we're getting out of here.
What kind of riddle did you get?
A picture made of runes. What was yours? Oh, this way.
That actually scared me for a second, I'm not gonna lie.
I think this is the clock.
How do you feel, Rover? Glad to hear it. A strong frequency cut the signal soon after you entered the dark side. What exactly happened? Tested discords. They have no business being in the dark side. And that student you met?
Sigrika. The reflections mentioned her name.
She's considered to be a future Heliotic 6 successor. Never one to hesitate to lend a helping hand.
Including Navora. I've seen them together several times. Navora's reflection also spoke of her. We both know who Navora really is.
You think Sigrika might be the one the Grand Architect was talking about?
She may have just entered the dark side by mistake. Still, Navora could have influenced her more than anyone else. Besides, I'm curious about the riddle she received. She said it's some kind of rune picture.
I've reviewed every registered riddle for the new solar celebration. None fit that description.
Then we'll have to speak with her directly.
My thoughts exactly. Contact me if you need anything, Rover. I'll assist however I can.
Spectral analysis indicates a 12% anomaly.
Look over here.
Okay, sorry, chat. I just did something.
Huh? Rover? Hey! Over here! Oh, long time no see.
Roving among the stars.
Are we dead ass?
blade cleaves the night.
Herald, burst in light.
Well, I didn't mean to do that.
Mode off.
Oh, there she is.
Why am I walking? I can just go there, bro. Save myself time.
She's not here.
That's all right. Made your decision? Well, no one's going to blame you. Not everyone's built like Sigrika.
Daniel.
How does she manage it? No wonder they call her a future heliotic.
Your guess is as good as mine. Leaving?
Hi, Denia. You know where Sigrika's at?
Here for her help too? You'll have to get in line. She's been running herself ragged with all these riddles lately.
She's after Minerva's treasure too? But isn't her sorting exam coming up? How's she handling all that?
You'll have to ask her. She's the one who has to live up to the whole heliotic six successor thing. Personally, I'd just let it all go. Life would be way easier that way.
Yeah, but then she wouldn't be Sigrika anymore.
Huh. Just wait here. You'll run into her soon enough. She's been in and out of the dark side all day. Those portals can open anywhere. Who knows? Maybe she'll just fall out of the sky.
Bro, what? The humor.
Like that.
Lol. That looked painful though. Ugh.
Oh, Danya. Did Isla come by?
She did. Sent a thank you. Looks like she figured things out on her own. So, she doesn't need your help anymore. Oh, also, you've got visitors.
Upperclassman Lene, you're back! I'm so glad. And this is... Huh?
You're the upperclassman now, Sigrika. He and I are just lowly freshmen.
Me? But I...
By the way, this is Rover, the one I told you about.
Wait, you're the Rover? I can't believe you're still a freshman. It's so great to finally meet you. I'm Sigrika. So, what can I help you with?
Whoa, bit close now.
Mind if we talk in private?
In private? Uh-oh, sounds serious. You'd better help him out, Sigrika.
It's nothing serious. I just have a few questions.
Okay then. We should find a quiet spot.
Go see the divinator. I'll get you tickets.
Good idea. I can pick up the new riddle while we're there. You're the best, Nia.
It's Denia. Now off you go. Bye-bye.
All right. Let's head to the divinator's place. See you later, Linnae.
Yeah, I'll get back to work. Bye, Rover. And, check your messages when you get a sec. See ya.
Bro, do they think it's a fucking date? Why are they all winking at me?
Let's get to the venue, Senior.
No, don't click.
Hey! The incredible void worm
We're
rider.
ready when you are. Welcome to the psychological...
I heard the student who solves the most riddles gets a wish granted by the Academy. Well, I'd like to get a clear photo of a bird. Yeah.
She sounds hesitant. Is she trying to hide something?
Of course not. Denia said this year's theme is all about Royan culture. As a Roya myself, it would be a shame not to take part. A good friend of mine loved this event too. We used to solve riddles together. I don't know where she is now, but I want to keep going. I think she'd be happy if I did well.
Look, Sagrika just passed your...
That's a Heliotic 6 successor for you. It would be more of a shock if she couldn't solve the...
Let's go.
Welcome to the Psychological Threshold Alternative Therapy.
Interested? This is the Mind Dive Arcade. The games here are so immersive, you can... Would you like to try one?
Something is not right with this leaderboard.
What the fuck is this game? Oh shit! JK. Okay, I'll take it. I didn't understand what I was doing at first.
Then let's go see the
I want this one, and I also want that one.
This is it. Dania found this spot. It's quiet, and not many people come here. See? Senior, you wanted to talk about what happened in the dark side.
Until I know where she stands, I won't mention the Grand Architect. I'll see what she has to say about the other topics first.
Denia said you've been busy solving riddles lately.
Yes, it's great fun. I'd like to solve as many as I can before...
Notice anything unusual while you were in there?
Well, everything in there is unusual. You know how they say the dark side reflects people's truest selves? Once, I saw a black cat that wished to go home. It was a brilliant cat, with black wings to fly. Another time, I talked for hours with a ghost. I couldn't see her, but I could hear her voice. She said she had to go somewhere far away to do something real, but she was so determined. Such strange but fascinating experiences. I could spend an entire day in the dark side, but the disturbances in there lately. You must...
So those things we saw...
Yes, especially that rune that lit up out of nowhere.
Oh my god, I'm overheating.
See? If I just leave it like this, it's just a normal rune. But if I invoke its true name, I can call forth the power sleeping within.
What invoked the one we saw before?
I have no idea. I tried to trace the source, but those runes seem to come...
It's worth a closer look. We should...
Then we're going to need this. Hello? Can you hear me, Didi? Wake up. It's Sigrika. Time to work.
Didi, Scientific Divination Unit. The name Divinator is retained due to high student approval ratings. User login, Sigrika. Switching to Riddle Channel. If you would like a riddle,
A Q&A?
the black of deep space or the white of the Frostlands.
Deep space and the Frostlands both represent the unknown. But I like warmer tones. They remind me of the sun.
Solitary study or collaborative gaming with friends. The gift of miraculous comprehension or earned recognition from others.
I didn't know you could answer like that. As for me, guess I'll have to work harder then.
Didi, analyzing data.
Look! Here's the riddle.
It's a picture.
Yes. All of Didi's riddles are pictures. The way into the dark side is hidden somewhere in it. And finding your way out of the dark side solves the riddle.
Destroying rune.
Look at where the student is standing. I think I recognize this spot.
What's she drawing?
Runes. This one represents the sun. It's super important to us. The sun blesses the land with its light. Everyone, from the past to the future, gets to bask in its warmth.
Oh
The
my god,
sun
my
seems to
neck!
be feeding the monsters and shadows too. Doesn't that seem wrong?
Now that you mention it, it does. And it reminds me of that rune we saw before.
Then we're on the right track. Any other clues on the riddle?
Oh, here! A line is written on the back. Through me, seek the gift. Seek
My back and my neck really hurt right now.
I've got it! I think it's telling us to find this sun. For us, the very first rune we ever learn, the most familiar one, is the sun. To bathe in the blessing of sunlight is its own kind of inheritance.
In other words, finding the sun rune is our way into the dark side.
That's right. It's just like a game I played when I was the elders of our tribe would hide runes all over Bjorter Woods, each one leading to the next.
I should send this riddle to the president as well. She might find something we missed.
Hey! The incredible Voidworm Rider.
My neck hurts so much. Oh my god.
When I met you in the dark side yesterday, I didn't realize you were the one in Linne's stories. She said you're very determined. You always do whatever it is you set your mind on. I think that's amazing. Found it. It should be here. Do you have a camera? Let me enchant it with a there. Here. Try taking a picture.
There it is.
A concealed rune won't... Look! A trail of runes to follow. You know, when I played that rune-finding game in Bjorter Woods, I was always the first one out. Everyone said I had a gift, that I'd be the first again and again and again. I spent so much time studying those runes. Before I realized it, everyone had moved on to more important things. And the game had already ended.
The president doesn't look too happy today.
See? All the runes lead to this place. It has to be an entrance into the dark side. Remember you asked what I was doing in the dark side yesterday? I was there for the riddles. But what about you?
I'm looking into something important. I'm sorry, but I can't share the details with you yet.
Oh, that's okay. Just... Time to illuminate this room. On... Say cheese!
Do you really believe in yourself? Do others trust you? Stay here. Just stay here. Stay with these feelings. Everything will feel so simple. So simple. So simple.
What was that noise?
I have no idea.
I heard it too. Not sure who was speaking, but it made me feel uncomfortable.
Let's head that way and see what's going on.
Follow me. I've been here a few times.
There's a black hole in the blackboard.
Oh, that one. It's proof of all the tired students dozing off during early 8 o'clock lectures.
It's a rune.
We can teleport.
8 a.m. lecture. Why do I have another 8 a.m. lecture?
Is that her? One of the successors of the Periodic Six.
She looks so young.
These are reflections.
The deepest truth.
Come, my sweet Sigrika. Solve this riddle.
Mother?
Use the ability that brings you such pride. Waiting is the path to your gift.
I never expected to see my mother's reflection here. She's always been proud of me. I won't let her.
Let's take a look at this riddle together then.
Yes. We should be able to teleport from here. But the flow of its true name is reversed. I know! Let's try this. This rune can correct it for you. We need to correct them. That's it. That rune looks similar to the one I saw yesterday. I'll go decipher it.
Forward you must go, my child. Solve all the riddles, and an excellent soulsworn you will become.
I understand. No matter what the next riddle is, I will solve it. I solved it! But why?
Too slow, Sigrika. You should have done better. Are you feeling unwell?
We've already solved this riddle. Nothing for you here, Tacit Discords.
This is
What the
Mother
hell are
thought
those
when I wasn't good
animations,
enough.
bro?
I don't want to disappoint her.
You are good enough. We've solved the riddles. We already know our next move now.
You're finally here, Sagrika. I've been waiting for you.
Navora. Another reflection.
Sorry. It's fine. I'm used to it by now. So, figured out... Time's ticking, Sagrika.
These reflections keep pressuring her.
Sorry,
Don't worry, Sagrika. You're not in this alone.
Riddle solved.
Still too slow, Sagrika. You spend all your time deciphering runes. When do you ever have time for us? Or is it that you don't even have a wish? Is that why you can't focus?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be faster.
Again?
Hopefully this helps. Strike these shadows.
Moment of resonance.
Breathe, Sagrika.
I am breathing. If I can adjust the resonance equations, I can speed this up. Then the Tacit Discords won't.
Even if they do, we'll deal with them together.
But Mother and Nivora, I'm letting them down. If that's what they really think of me, then I have to.
It doesn't matter. They're only reflections born of the dark side. They've been targeting you from the start. Don't give them what they want, see? The path is still forming. Even with the Tacit Discords here. That proves we're on the right track.
Oh my god, Sagrika.
With your gifts, you should be much faster than this. Sigrika, you can do it.
Are you feeling unwell?
Faster this time. I have to be faster.
You just said to not have high expectations.
Yes, Sigrika, you can do this. These runes won't beat you.
She's not listening. She is not listening.
Why are the runes interrupted? Am I too slow? I need to clear the interruptions. But how should I do it?
I can help. It seems we can smash down from mid-air to clear the interruptions.
Wait! I see it now. The gravity is reversed here. That grapple point will take us up. By the flow.
Are you sure?
You're pushing. Do not wait.
I'm
That
fine.
was a really weird cutscene.
You?
I didn't think that they would like.
But why did the rune explode?
Whoa.
I lost control.
I'm aura farming now.
It's already the final riddle. Your last chance to prove yourself.
Tell me, what does a gift or an endowment mean to the Roya? I want to hear your answer.
You can do this, my sweet child.
The answer is... To us, Roya, the sun is an endowment. For me, the sun is also the first rune I ever learned. So, it has to be the key to unlocking any gift. That's it. I believe in my choice. The answer is the sun. It's wrong? But why?
A child who fails does not get to leave.
That voice again.
Sorrow, disappointment, self-doubt. Why do you still keep going?
Who's this?
No! My runes! They're not responding!
Our attacks are useless. It's feeding on the surrounding energy.
There you are.
See? My little pet performed wonderfully, don't you think? So, Rover, what will you do with all these emotions? I'll be watching. I'm going to cherish every second of the time you've bought me.
I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Why can't I hear Amos music?
All clear. No lasting harm. If the runes didn't answer, it's likely because your heart wasn't quite in the right place to call them.
I can't hear.
You still remember what I
I
told
can
you last
hear
time,
Amos
Sabrika?
singing. La 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 la. La 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 la
You said I should have more faith in myself.
And not to push yourself too hard. Here. Have a
Oh,
candy.
have a candy. Have a candy. Have a candy.
That song we heard. It felt nostalgic.
La 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 la. It's beautiful.
Fleet Snowflow songs always do bring a little warmth to the soul.
Amos. La 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 la.
When we tried to enter the dark side to help you, we found our frequencies denied. That thing hijacked it. Only students were allowed in.
No teachers. No teachers. No teachers, no authority.
So we had to get creative.
No
Luckily,
teachers.
it can control the emotions already inside.
Okay.
Every emotion leaves a mark. The fan meeting you held not long ago left the students with plenty of happy memories. That song helped guide you right through that thing's blockade.
It's no ordinary tacit discord. What exactly is that thing? I want to know what I saw in there. Please trust me, Professor. And you too, Senior. I really want to help.
What we can confirm is that the tacit discord was sent by the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus?
Their Grand Architect tipped us off about their plans in the High Roy. That he'll play a game with us.
It seems the game she referred to as this riddle event our students are so fond of. We've already tracked the participants. The effects of these riddles are already spilling into their real lives. Some abandoned their research projects. Others are lashing out at classmates. And a few have lost control entirely. These students have all become pawns in the Fraxidus' little show.
You're one of them, Sigrika.
Me?
Yes, you. Yes, you. Ah, you were one of them. Yes, you were,
Those
love.
riddles and tacit discords we encountered in the dark side were clearly targeting you. I thought you might have been linked to the recent disturbances. But now I see, you're just another victim.
What kind of game would do something like this? We have to stop it. I can help you solve these strange riddles. Professor, Senior, please let me.
Will you stop getting so emotional about it then?
Sigrika.
Why? Because I'm not good enough?
Because it's dangerous. I see how determined you are, but I won't risk my students' safety.
Oh, comfort her or support. Comfort her.
Just take it easy for now, Sigrika.
Senior. I see.
Fuck me, I guess. Even if I tried to comfort her, it still sounds bad. She thinks I don't believe in her. Oh my god, I didn't say I didn't believe in you. Ah!
I still think we should let her in on our plan. You know how desperately that girl craves validation.
We can, but not while she's like this. You once said she lacks confidence, Dr. Luke. From where I'm standing, she has too much of it. I see that she's a fighter. She believes she's capable of living up to everyone's expectations. Or rather, she thinks she must. She may as well be walking a tightrope.
True.
I've seen many students like her. Every single one believed they could always be the best, that failure wasn't an option. So they pushed and pushed. Remember that student I mentioned? The one with the flawed but brilliant hypotheses. She didn't just leave Star Torch Academy.
She died.
The Academy lost her for good.
Oh.
She lost her balance on that wire. That is exactly what the Fraxidus wants to dig their claws into.
There you are, Siggy. Where's that new friend of yours? Let me guess. They're off planning something big, but didn't want you in on it.
I just wasn't good enough.
Oh, here. Dusk honey pot flavor. I know it's your favorite. What if we just drop the whole riddle thing? Or is it about proving worthy of being a future Heliotic 6 successor?
I just don't want to let anyone down.
Oh my god. Man, my fucking back and neck are so tense.
Every single student came to the Academy with a heart full of promise. That promise is what keeps this Academy standing.
We will not sit back and watch the Fraxidus exploit that. And let's not forget, the knowledge these students hold can shape the future of Lahairoi itself.
Which means we're in a race against time. That tacit discord was feeding on energy. If the dark side is a vortex of emotion, then that thing is the eye of the storm. We have to find it.
You may want to stock up on the candy, Dr. Luke.
Huh. Can I apply for reimbursement?
Lol.
Anyway, Rover, just get some rest. We'll keep an eye on the dark side. Don't worry. This game won't end the way the Fraxidus intends.
over! You're here! Quick, come with me! You've been busy working on that dark side case for a while now, right? So it's time you had a breather. It almost feels like I haven't seen you for ages. So I was wondering if you got dragged into another incident again. And I wanted to see you, so I made up an excuse to get you here. What? Not used to me being honest? Come on, don't be shy. My treat this time. All you can eat. Got them all from other volunteers. I can't finish these on my own. These vouchers expire at the end of the celebration.
Every dish
So don't
without
hold
so
back.
much as a
Check the
flicker
menu
of
today.
expression.
What do you want?
Then she just looked at the rest of us eating, almost like she felt sorry for us.
So the volunteering job is pretty tough, huh?
roving among the stars.
The purpose of our research is to make food the The purpose of our research is to make...
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
Here, your super cubic energy supplement.
Thank you. Are you hungry?
I don't know what these quests are, but it is what it is, bro.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
Relax, I'm off duty today. I've got better things to worry about than your attendance.
This is for you, Senior. Yep, I folded it myself. I told you before, right? About the black cat I met in the dark side. It led me for so long. When the path disappeared, it told me that even though it couldn't find its home anymore, it still knew which way to go. So, it spread its little wings and soared toward a distant light dot with resolve. You reminded me of the cat. That's why I made this for you. Or if you need...
Look over here! Look over here.
I can do better if I try again. Not good enough. One more time. I can do this. I'm practicing how to read runes in different situations. So when trouble comes, I'll be ready. Are you here to train too, Senior? Or is there something I can help with? Really? Then let's train together. I'll start a new round.
Relax, Sagrika. Just focus on how to take him down.
Focus on how to take them down. Okay, I can do that. Well, I did a pretty good job.
So you just spend time with her, basically. Okay, fine.
Look! There's a Blob and Puffin! They imitate children's cries.
Not gonna lie,
to trick
you look
people
as
into
bored as
feeding
this
them.
game.
And they steal food, too.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Whenever the agronomy wing introduces a new snack,
I'm not
always
bored
first
of
in
this
line to
game.
try it.
I'm bored. I'm like, I want to do the main story, but I'm having to do stupid filler main quests. Because it's Jen, by the way. Oh, hey, how you doing? I'm not bored of the game. I'm having to do. I'm basically essentially catching up on quests, but there's an event that you have to do to complete in order to finish the quest, and it's kind of, I don't care, so I'm getting it done. And I'm also, I mean, I could say I was in a good mood, but I'm not in a good mood anymore. I'm trying to sort some stuff out, and so this is just, I couldn't give a fuck about what's going on the screen right now. That's why I look bored and displeased. I'm trying to sort out stuff when it's actually the story quest. Okay, but you have been on for like 12 hours, so I totally get it. No. Okay, essentially, I forgot I left my PC on. I fell asleep, and I forgot I left my PC on, and so yeah. Oh, we got to take a picture of a bird. I fell asleep. I forgot my PC was on because after being in the call with you guys and just chatting, I wanted to stream, so I had time to prepare for things, but I also noticed my body just didn't have any energy.
That's
like,
a perfect shot.
there's a difference between having energy to talk and just be in a conversation and actually playing a game for like 6 hours. And I thought to myself, I don't have the energy to play and sit and stream for like 6 hours. So I said, fuck it. And I just went to sleep. I was like, I can't do this to myself. I'm mentally exhausted. I'm gonna just rest. So yeah, that's why I couldn't be bothered to turn my PC off. Like I give myself a goal, I make it realistic, and then when I actually do the things that I'm meant to do, I'm like, why have I set my expectations so high? I'm running off of like 2 hours sleep. I'm like, yo, I can't do this, bro. I'm getting my ass to bed. Deadass. Dude, same. You're all good, just teasing it. No, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. I literally just wanted to go ahead and... I wanted to do it all in one go and like be like, deadline, 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 deadline. And I was like on a good roll when it came to Genshin, but then when it came to this, with Weathering Waves, I did research of how many quests I was behind, and I didn't realize I'm behind like 2 main quests and 4 after stories that are like, all the after stories together come to like maybe an hour and a half to 2 hours total, and then the main quests themselves are about 3 hours each. So I was like, yeah, I'm fucked. I need rest. I can't physically do that to myself. I mean, I'm getting through it quite quickly, I'm being honest, but still. I'd have been like, gun to the head, I can't do this to myself. High expeditions are definitely a curse upon ourselves, haha, but it's better than... True. Legit, you should do it. You should do a sleep stream. A sleep stream? Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one, Chief.
Warning. In target. Annihilated. Night mode. Off.
The only reason why I wouldn't do a sleep stream is because I would not like the idea of people seeing me asleep. I know that. Oh my god, the crazy. That's the whole point of a sleep stream. Yeah, I'm not into that. I'm not into that.
You're here.
I think it's weird. I know that I can move a lot in my sleep, and I just don't want anything weird happening while I'm asleep. Do you know what I mean? Like, some people could just sleep like normally. I move a lot in my sleep. I just think yeah.
I bought this for you.
Fair enough. I'm the same, but you're also stubborn and gonna crash out streaming if you keep stretching yourself. Yeah, I do. There's like time. I mean, I have fallen asleep on stream sometimes in the past because I just. How to say this?
Okay, but you'd better take it
I
easy.
wasn't. Sometimes I get so exhausted from the game I'm playing that I get so bored of it, I just fall asleep. I may not be physically tired, but the content I'm doing might be so fucking boring. I'm just like. It's happened before. It's actually hilarious. And I wake up and I'm like, oh shit, my bad.
If you're looking for a particular stall, find Lene.
I buy myself a shit ton of snacks because I'm like afraid of falling asleep.
That one running around in computers.
But it's like, I'm not asleep, I'm not tired, I just get bored of the content. Sometimes I legit chill in my chair and I'm just vibing. And I'm like, I got my eyes closed, but I can hear the dialogue. And so I just press the space bar to continue the story. But people think I'm asleep. I'm like, nah, I'm not asleep. I just don't care right now. It's filler content. And I couldn't really give a shit. So I'm just relaxing. That's literally me sometimes, bro. Shift a review. No, really, genuinely, that is how that's me sometimes. You have the rare occasion where I do accidentally do fall asleep though, and it's like, okay, that's where the problem is.
But I'm here for you, Nia.
Give me a break, Siggy. Can't a girl just enjoy the fresh air on a beautiful class-free morning? Oh, never mind. Your excessive cheerfulness just ruined the vibe. Surprised you bounced back so fast. What do you want?
We want to...
Ooh.
I don't know a single gamer who hasn't gamed hard and crashed.
Sagrika wants you to try this.
Lol.
Why does your voice sound like that?
Yeah, I do it often. My girlfriend hates me for it. She's like, "Oh, can you stop falling asleep with your shit on?" My mom hates me for it as well. Well, it's not my girlfriend hates me for falling asleep on stream or like on the game. She hates me that I fall asleep and then I forget to communicate. And then she think that's what she hates the most.
Just try it, Denya. Please.
Like I'm so lost in the source, and I'm so like zened and so fucking like no, I lose sense.
I refuse. The last time I tried your candy, I was shooting rainbow beams out of my eyes and mouth for 4 minutes and 35 seconds.
That was a research sample. This is real. Just trust me and try.
Case in point, can someone just solve the riddle of who made these strange candies in the first place?
It happens. Tom is bit. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what the fuck that word means. I'm gonna learn a new word today. Let me just Google search it, bro. I can't be arsed. Quite with disorder where that impairs the wait. Impairs the brain's ability to regulate sleep-wake cycles, including excessive daytime sleep attack often. Oh! An overwhelming, uncontrollable urge to sleep. Right. I didn't know about this. He doesn't actually have it? Oh, okay.
If you must find
But I
someone
think
to try
people,
it, look
I think
for
he
Lene.
falls asleep so randomly.
She'd
often.
probably love this stuff.
Oh.
Here, take your tickets. Now shoo. See
Yo,
you.
bro. Yo, Cody. What's up, man? Welcome to stream. How you doing? How you doing? We're just doing the WUWA story quest right now for 3.2. I keep climbing onto this fucking wall, bro. So annoying.
Hey, hey! The incredible Voidworm Rider.
We're ready when you are. Welcome to the... Hi, Rover. Hi, Sagrika.
Alter this thing, please.
Hello, Lene.
things, Sagrika.
We just had some rainbow bean pop rocks. Want to try?
No way! Your voice is totally different! Give me one. I gotta try this. Oh, that's awful. Wait, that is what I meant. Everything is the same as what I want to say. What? Huh?
It's making you say the opposite of what you're trying to say.
This is not interesting. How boring is this?
Why is he? I'm so tapped out right now. No, what did he just say? This is not Rover. Wait, why are you here? We just had.
We just had some rainbow bean pop rocks. Want to try?
Okay, I mean, you're a voice actor. I guess you meant to speak in a different way. God damn, what the fuck? Holy high pitched.
No way! Your voice is totally different! Give me one. I gotta try this.
Okay. Weird. Sorry, I didn't see your comment earlier. This game very much reminds me of Blue Protocol. Yeah, I've never played Blue Protocol before. But this is what I I've played this since launch.
Oh, by the way, how's that thing from the other
It's
day
like
going?
one of many gacha games that have like an anime aspect, art style, and they're like, this one's a bit more sci-fi. Hyper-realistic sci-fi.
Uh-huh, so you're taking a break, huh?
Sorry, guys, just doing something. Bro, I'm a new player in WUWA and I only have Frolova, and in future I'll be pulling for Amos and for Hiyuki. So which should I pull so that I have the full premium team? I'm going to be completely honest with you. Having Frolova is nice. She's a wonderful unit, but you have to understand in Willow Waves that different characters are niche and specific for certain teams. You have general supports and you've got specialized supports for certain characters. So for example, you have two different modes which Amos can actually deal damage. You've got Fusion Burst and you've got Toon Break. That being said, Fusion Burst is a DOT effect and you need characters like Chisha and Dania to actually complement that into a full premium team. However, it's expensive. Or if you wanted to, you could go down the Toon Break route and get Mornier and Linne, and they are more general supports who can benefit not only you but also future other teams in the game and other characters as well, because Toon Break is something that is a new mechanic that they introduced in the hero that can help, you know, just all DPS and sub DPSs. Fusion Burst is very specialized and niche for Fusion Burst, and the only characters that can really take advantage of debuffs is like Chisha. She can like amplify those. So that's like, you can go with a premium team, but that's very niche, or you can go with Linne and Mornier and really have more flexibility of characters that you want to work with. So you can use other DPSs other than just Amos with Linne and with Mornier. Now with Hiyuki is very similar. It's just the differences. With Hiyuki, her premium niche Glacio support isn't actually out at the moment. That's going to release soon. Lucilla is going to come out in the next update in the second half. So we don't know what she can do, but we do know that she's Glacio and she's likely going to be the support for Hiyuki. But for now, she actually has a DOT effect, which is Glacio Shaith, and her supports that people use at the moment is Mornier, Chisha, or Chisha with Linné. You get the idea. Very similar to Amos. It's just she doesn't actually have her premium support, her best in slot, because it's not available. I would personally go for the character that you enjoy playstyle wise, and that you just think is cooler. Because either way, they're both expensive. Because you have to win the 50-50 for two different characters. Would you be prepared to wait for a rerun on Denia and get Lucille and get Mornier later, or what? Like, what do you want to go for?
In that case, you need to take a
Which
bad
DPS do you
rest.
prefer?
Here, I don't think you should try this game I co-developed. We shouldn't play 10 rounds.
So Hiyuki doesn't have a premium team yet? No. Her premium support isn't available. Yeah, the aesthetic is nice. Oh, thank you so much for the like. I appreciate that, Jen. The aesthetic is pretty. It has some beautiful visuals in this game.
I want to try it. What do you say?
But yeah, Lucilla is going to be Hiyuki's premium support. She's not available right now. She'll come out in the next update in the second half because we have the Cyberpunk collab.
Ooh, ha. I always hate playing games. I mean, ugh, never mind. You know what I was trying to say.
You can't talk normally, Linné. But don't worry, the effect won't last long. I will.
Oh, it's not okay. Talking like this is actually really boring. I'm having a terrible time. Ugh, I'll wait for it to wear off before I say anything else. By the way, do you still have any candies left?
Of course. I bought plenty. Here.
Thanks! Oh, this candy is the worst. I want some other people to try it too. You know, share the frowns. Have a bad day, you two.
We will. Enjoy your day.
Something is not right with this leaderboard. How are they this much ahead?
Welcome to the Psychological Threshold Alternative Therapy Society.
We're ready when you are. Roving among the stars.
So, shall I go for a premium support before Hiyuki, or after I'll get Hiyuki? Okay, I'm gonna just make it very clear.
Something's wrong with the file.
It does not make sense trying to. Okay. How do I put this? I was under the assumption that you have enough pools for Imeth or Hiyuki. No?
Have a bad
Even
day.
if you were to lose a
Have a good
50-50.
day.
right? Imuth is probably going to rerun sooner than Hiyuki is, because Hiyuki only just came out last patch. So, whose playstyle do you enjoy more? Because in this game, there's power creep, but in this game, there's also power scaling and like thresholds of certain DPSs. Who will you enjoy more?
Different words, but you can tell what she means. I guess
I'm not going to tell you to go for
always speaks from the heart.
Imuth supports, but then to pull for Hiyuki. That makes no sense.
That's really nice.
So, did you have a good day?
Your voice is back to normal. Well, I guess I had quite a terrible rest. Everyone's enjoying the celebration. When I close my eyes, I can hear all kinds of voices around me.
Yeah, bro, I like that both.
Vendors calling out new kinds of pop rocks. Students cheering about new records.
How do I say this? You're essentially saying to me, I like both. So my response is, you either need to have a crap ton of money or a sheer, like a token of luck. Because you're essentially saying to me, hi, I really like these two characters and I want their premium teams. Who do I pull for? Well, who do you like more? Well, I like both. You're essentially saying you want to pull 6 separate characters. 6 separate characters. If you got 6 separate characters, do you have the resources to even build them? You have to answer yourself that question. Do you have the time? Those separate characters released over the course of 8 months.
It's so nice.
Me personally, I'm not doing that to myself. I can't make the decision for you because it's not my account.
But besides all that, I still hear other voices. The ones from the dark side. When I let everyone down, they made me feel so lost. After we got out, you told me to walk away for my own safety. But when I was alone, I remembered all the encouraging things people have always said to me. You're going to do great things. You can solve any riddle. You can do it. You can prove yourself. Their words shone like molten gold. So radiant and so warm. I don't want to be the one to drop them. So many voices. When you hear so many voices in your head, Senior, what do you do?
I'm trying to live to their expectations. I'm being honest.
Right.
Yeah, I think I have luck in this game as I got Flover and 2 Pity. I think you got a little bit of luck, but I'd call it beginner's luck.
Think what you do.
Because I've had insane luck with characters and weapons that has made me think, no way. And then I've been shafted. I've been completely shafted. I got the worst of the worst of the worst. It's times where I've lost the 50-50 for 6 different characters in a row. It makes me want to quit the game, but I still play it because there's things that I can still enjoy without having to get all the new characters that look flashy.
We have an emergency. Multiple students are trapped in the dark side. I've already sent the coordinates.
The Fractsidus are making their move. The situation is serious.
I'm coming with you.
All right. Let's go.
Good, you're here, Rover. And... Sigrika.
Professor Lucilla?
I know you want to prove yourself, but in your current state, I'm afraid I can't authorize it. You must understand how dangerous this mission is. Our enemies hide in the dark, and we still don't know that tacit Discord's weakness.
No, Professor. Please let me join. I know you're worried, but I know the dark side better than anyone. How can I stand by when my classmates are trapped in there? I can help you decipher the runes. I can be useful. This isn't about proving myself anymore.
What is it then?
It's about doing what's right.
Okay.
These are the students whose signals vanished while in the dark side.
Chisa.
She's trapped in there too?
And also Isla? Why would she?
They were all in the dormitory hall. Someone must have activated a riddle, and the dark side pulled everyone in. Mornier is already on it. I have her searching for the students' locations. And this is what I found.
Looks like me.
Another runic riddle.
Receive the sunlight's blessing. Huh. What could it mean?
It's referring to our rite of passage. When Arroya is deemed ready to bear the tribe's expectations, we go to the reactor drive to be imprinted. The drive leaves markings on our bodies. It is a blessing for the next stage of our lives. See these? They are the sunlight's imprints. Yes! 3 years ahead of schedule. Impressive, right?
The Roya value the gifted and the strong. Adulthood is defined by passing the imprinting trial. It's a rite of great importance.
Yes, it's true. I still remember how thrilled I was the night before my imprinting. I will be an adult. Does that mean everything will finally come easier? I wonder if the girl in this picture thought the same. But it doesn't look like she's receiving a blessing. More like she's being chained by it. What is the person who made this riddle trying to say?
Check the back.
Just as I thought. There's something written on the back.
Don't think, don't look. To escape from emotion, one must break the chains of expectation.
The chains of expectation. That fits the picture. What if this rune is another ticket into the dark side? Sigrika, can you decipher it and find the entrance?
No problem.
Then we're going in and bringing everyone back.
Wait.
Professor Lucilla,
I won't stand in your way if your mind is made up, but you will take this.
Her record.
Consider it a backup. If the situation turns, play it. The diva who travels through time will come bearing azure echoes. Indeed, I do. Don't let the shadows inside get the better of you. Come back safe, both of you.
Roving among the stars.
Huh? The trail of runes is leading straight to my dormitory? I haven't tied it
Bro,
up.
I thought it was in the corner.
Please don't laugh when you go in, okay? Hiding the way in a drawer? I never imagined this would be a good place to store all those emotions. Guess we'll have to squeeze our way in.
This place, it looks almost the same as last time.
Senior, Professor Monnier is calling.
Hello? Mentor, can you hear me? Good. I've regained partial control over the dark side. Several areas are stabilizing. I found a few of the students. I'm sending their coordinates to your terminal now. We're counting on you to bring them back, Rover.
Leave it to me.
This tacit discord is just like the one we saw before.
Stay here. Stay.
Chisha?
We found you, Chisa.
Hello. One moment. I'm analyzing this piano. If we integrate an electric girl into it and map each key to a control knob... Apologies. I was simply occupying my time after getting lost.
How did you end up in here, Chisa?
The reason is unclear. I was en route to submit a project to the student council, but a debate was occurring, so I was waiting nearby. Then, I suddenly felt dizzy. When I opened my eyes, I was here. Later, I followed a rabbit for a while, and that's when I ran into some trouble. I see you're already familiar, so I clipped them, one by one. Shadows like that can't hold me, though I still haven't found a way out. But that's okay.
Yes,
I'll come with you. Glad to fight with you again, Rover.
You fought together before.
Yes, back when we were in Honami, those disturbing shadows again.
Ew. What the hell are those abilities, bro? What the fuck?
What's that voice?
What are those
Why did this
abilities?
happen? What do we do now?
Calm down. We'll find a way out of this.
Found the...
Are you alright?
Yeah, we're fine.
But Isla isn't with us.
We have no idea. Isla is one of our core members. We even gave her a key task for the celebration. She's always done great work, but lately, she disappeared. We were worried, so we went to talk to her. But she ran away the moment she saw us. I chased after her, trying to get answers, and then... well, everything went black. Next thing we knew, we were here.
Why is this happening? Why?
This is all your doing. Your expectations are the chains that bound her.
This voice again. This voice again.
Stay. Stay here.
Watch out! These tacit discords manifested from the students' emotions.
Be careful. They look stronger than that.
Let's finish them quickly.
Leave it to me. Disperse. Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
Yes, just like that.
Sounds come forth.
That's all of them, but they might regenerate soon. We can't stay here.
Mornier, we need a safe zone. Now.
I've located one already.
Chisa?
I'll keep these students safe.
Everyone, follow the rune path I've laid down. Senior, let's go find Isla.
We'll split up and follow them. Did the rabbit get bigger? No. I just gotten smaller.
This is really unique. The music instruments and everything is quite cool. Oh, I like that. Wait, this is the snare. No, it doesn't do the thing. Oh, I thought the snare would go tss. Wait, let me try. Do I need to hit it? No, that sucks. I thought it would do the snare. The hi-hat as well. That's cool. Okay, this part's a bit engaging. I quite like this.
Looks like I can make sound waves by smashing into the ground. This microphone might come in handy.
Okay, this is cool. Oh no! The Grand Architect.
You're here. Thank goodness everything suddenly looked so huge.
It definitely helped us see the world from a better angle.
Isla came to me before, but I was too busy solving riddles. Then I heard she didn't need my help anymore. What happened during these days?
Are you here to take me back?
Oh, it's Isla. Look like the Grand Architect.
Just
with
leave.
this one.
What's wrong, Isla? Please, let me help.
Help? No. I'm fine right here. Better than fine. I don't have to think. I don't have to look at anything. You saw it, right? The projects, the assignments, an endless chain. One after another, after another. I'm so tired of it all. I keep asking myself, why does it all have to fall on me? You're so capable. You're so important. You're so talented, you can handle it, blah, blah, blah. How am I supposed to be all of that at once? Hey, I'm talking to you, future Heliotic 6 successor. You hear those voices too, don't you? So tell me, what's your answer?
I will live up to everyone's expectations.
Is that so? How do you expect to keep living up to everyone's expectations, Sigrika? I've been meaning to ask you. As a future Heliotic 6 successor, you're expected to attend all classes, research every rune, and calculate the sun's path. Don't you ever get tired? And then, I saw you in the dark side.
Me?
Do you mean her reflection?
Yes. I saw what you really feel. And it's the same as me. Sorrow, disappointment, self-doubt. Those emotions didn't just fade away, even after passing the imprinting trial. And when everyone's expectations keep piling up higher and higher, they start feeling like heavy chains. I heard you say it. You said you wished you could let it all go.
That's not true. No. I actually...
Why are you trying to drag me back? Answer me. All these chains. How do you intend to break them?
Oh, what's the right thing to do?
There's no perfect answer to that. She's looking for one, but it's not ours to give. All we can ever do is try our best.
Why is that a cutscene? Huh? Oh God.
You've been late a lot lately, Isla. Is everything...
When did the student council work stop feeling like a weight? I can't even remember. But
Is
I'm
she
doing
the
it anyway.
mole that the Grand
Why?
Architect was mentioning?
You should know that better than anyone, future Heliotic 6 successor.
He said there was someone in the school that was a mole.
You're afraid to imagine what happens if you stop.
Exactly. What would they think or say if you let them down? Do they comfort you? Tell you it's okay? Or blame you and ask why you couldn't do better? I don't want to think about it anymore. So just give me the answer. How do I break the chains?
No matter what we say, the choice still has to be yours. But if you stay here, nothing will ever change. What we can do is get you out of here.
Leave? And face everyone's anger. Their pity. Their disappointment.
Oh no! Look out!
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
I ran away. So why am I still hurting? What am I supposed to do? You, Heliotic 6 successor, you're supposed to understand. You, of all people.
Moment of resonance. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
Sigrika, why don't you answer the question? Sigrika?
Isn't she supposed to be a future Heliotic 6 successor?
What happened?
This question isn't all that hard.
Take a seat, Sigrika. You've been distracted lately. Your grades are slipping. Is something wrong?
The lecture ended a while ago, Siggy. Why are you still here?
The question. I couldn't figure out the answer.
Don't worry, Ziggy. Whatever it is, I'm sure you can solve it. You're a Heliotic 6 successor, remember? Even the riddles of Minerva's treasure are nothing to you.
Leave it to her. Her future is with the Heliotic 6 after all.
That's Sigrika?
Oh my god, what the
Not
fuck?
what I was expecting.
It wouldn't be a problem. Even the smallest skin favor her.
She's got way too much pressure on herself. Because of the title.
What now, future Heliotic 6 successor? Still planning to keep struggling under that title? Still brave enough to promise everyone you'll always be the best?
I'm still in the dark side. Who are you?
Who am I? Haven't the riddles shown you already? Oh, Heliotic 6 successor? Surely you've heard this story before. Long ago, the children of Beata Woods played an interesting game. The elders strung runes into chains of stars, turning the forest into a maze of riddles.
Each room leads to the next. Find the first, and you'll know where to find the next.
In the end, one girl made it through the forest. The applause washed over her. Your friend said you could pluck the stars hidden within runes and forge their frequencies into gold. Your mother said you would bathe in the blessing of sunlight early. That the imprints were proof of your gift. So you kept drawing those runes again and again, pushing yourself to always be the best. But deep down, you knew better than anyone.
I knew you could do it, Sigrika.
You'll do even better next time, Sigrika.
Heliotic 6 successor. Their expectations were like gold. I don't dare be the one to drop them.
You've never dared to imagine yourself failing. You fear their comfort, just as much as their blame. Is it because you lack the confidence to face falling short? Or because you're arrogant enough to believe you ever could?
You... How do you...
How can I know this?
Because I am you. Haven't you wondered why Ayla saw you in the dark side? Why all those riddles mirrored your life?
The dark tide shows you your truest self. The things that you're afraid of. I am now interested.
Every change in the dark side, every strange whisper you heard, every tacit discord you faced, they all came from you, Sigrika.
Now, how do you overcome?
And you'll always end up back here.
Huh? Huh? Infirmary.
Sigrika?
Senior? I failed. I couldn't do it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault, Sigrika. What did you see in the dark side?
I don't know. It's all wrong. Why is this happening? It felt like a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. It was all real. It's all my fault. The tacit discords, the riddles, all the disturbances in the dark side are coming from me. I'm not brave enough to face failure, so I tell myself I can handle everything. I'm terrified of letting everyone down, of not living up to expectations. I'm so scared. What do I do now?
Come for her. A head pat. Are we dead ass?
It was just a nightmare. We got out with the students, remember? You did everything you could. And you did well.
Was it really just a nightmare? That voice, the one telling us to stay, I know who it is now. It's me. I was the one who made it. That's why I could solve the riddles and see those tacit discords. It told me I would always end up back there.
That's what it wants you to. But it wants you to think
What
that way.
should I do to stop it from getting worse?
Because ultimately,
There's no right answer I can give you. But whatever you decide to do, I'll be there to help you.
But isn't that just relying on someone else?
No. The fight is yours to finish. But you won't be fighting it alone. You once told me that you hear so many voices when you close your eyes. The things you heard in the dark side aren't so different from what I'm telling you now. They're all just voices. What matters isn't how they make you feel, but what you choose to do after hearing them.
Even if what I choose ends up making things worse.
Even then, it'll be okay. At least we've tried our best till the end and have no regrets. I know someone who saw her own end coming from a mile away. Someone very dear to me. But she walked right toward it. Towards her own sacrifice. She wanted to save the world. In the end, she kept her promise. What she did, I couldn't judge. Still, I saw her resolve and courage. Those could never be wrong. And I'm far from perfect. There are things I can't do either. But no matter what happens, I won't regret the choices I've made.
So, I should try? Even if I might fail?
Of course! Of course!
Senior, I need some time to think about this.
That's how you learn and grow.
Why do we have to pay for the food we developed ourselves? Why do we have to pay for the food we developed ourselves?
Roving among the stars.
Right on time. The movie is about to start. Come on, Rover. Let's go inside.
You were a fan of mech anime, Professor. Why were you hiding this from us?
I wasn't hiding it. I simply felt too
Techniques
The rhythm.
or story? Form?
Looks like the protagonist seems It does. I actually spoke with her after the incident. She asked what I would do if I were in her place. I told her I'd do everything within my power not to leave behind any regrets. But I can say that from the comfort of my experience. Has she reached out to you since then? Perhaps you should go see her. She spent so long trying to live up to others' expectations, she's forgotten she needs to face her own first. And that takes a different kind of courage. Especially when she is the very eye of the dark side's vortex. Yes. Mornier confirmed that the abnormal frequency matches the tacit discord you encountered. It's the source.
Now we can finally drag that shadow into the light.
Precisely. It told Sigrika she would always return. To make that happen, it will have to issue a new riddle. As for the rest, that's up to Sigrika now. Look, even this movie's protagonist is choosing to go back to where it all began. After everything she's been through, she still chooses to face what she once ran from. A fitting ending, don't you think?
Techniques or story?
Roving among the stars.
This is my 108th loop on this Fleet Snowflake album.
I never knew you were a fan of mech anime, Professor.
Oh, I'm going to rip someone's balls. Oh no, don't say that.
Oh my, what a coincidence. That
I'm gonna start doing the quests when they actually come out rather than waiting like 2 months.
You're here. Was the campus filled with people on your way here? I heard the student council set up a huge balloon arch, then the whole string got blown away by the wind and the kids chased it halfway across campus. Oh, to be young. The infirmary has been busy these past few days as well. I've been seeing a steady stream of patients with collapses, cuts, and bruises. I'd probably skip lunch if I didn't make some snacks this morning. Here, freshly made waffles. I tweaked the recipe to make it a bit more refreshing. A little less sugar and a touch more lemon zest and butter. Care to taste one?
I wonder how Sagrika is doing.
Oh, you found me, Senior. Thank you. Look, it's the same Blub and Puffin. Still preening, still hunting insects, still giving little gifts to its friends, as if the dark side never existed. When I look at it, it's like none of that ever happened. No riddles, no adventure with you, no the other me. But I know I was there. When I close my eyes, I can still
need a
hear
stretch.
those voices. I can hear that Sigrika telling me, "You'll always end up back here." If I go back, what would happen? I'm scared to find out. Though you told me not to think about it, I still ran away and hid myself here.
Professor Lucilla, Dr. Luke, and me. So, allow your...
Then, can you stay with me a little longer? Thank you.
A new riddle's out. I should tell Sagrika.
Oh my god. Wait a minute. What's this? Game news. There's nothing new.
No reply from her. Guess I'll go see the divinator myself first.
Mentor, the winds may... Mentor, the wind may have messed your hair.
Bro, why am I in a trial character? Like, just.
Ah!
Heading to the test.
Roving among the stars.
Hey, hey! The incredible void worm.
You're ready
rider.
when you are. Roving among the stars.
Senior? I've been talking to a lot of people lately. Linnea told me about her past and how she felt lost before she came to Star Torch. But she's happy with her life here now. Professor Lucilla said that no matter what happens, she believes I can face it. I'm not alone in this. With you, with her, with Dr. Luke, none of us will let the dark side ruin the Academy. And Denya, she just told me to drop it all and make life easier for myself. That's just her way of caring. And you, Senior, I remember every word you said to me. All your voices are like gold. I've been holding them close, thinking. If I'm the one who made the dark side like this, then going back and solving riddles is exactly what the Fraxidus wants, right? But if I stop now, will the Eye of the Vortex become someone else and trap them like it trapped me in the dark side? Each of these riddles is a reflection of my own fears and doubts. Do I run away from it all? Or do I go face myself in the dark side? I still don't know the answer, but here I am. Confusing, isn't it?
I'm sorry, chat. I had to go and have a conversation. Let's continue.
I want to find the answer myself. Didi, please show me the new riddle.
DDD, to solve the riddle first.
No, Didi. Just give it to me. There's only one line on it. Go now to where the revelry began and face your true heart. The revelry? Then its beginning must be the entrance to the celebration venue.
Let's go check it out.
Roving among the stars.
Hey, hey! The incredible Voidworm Rider.
Look! The entrance rune is there. A little.
Bro, I actually hate it with people. I actually hate people who
lost
have the
riddle said
mindset
I'll
that
have
they
to
always
face
think they're
my
right.
true heart.
I hate it. I hate it.
But
I
what
hate
will
it.
it look like?
If you
My
have that
failures?
mindset, you need to sort
The
yourself
cost of
out.
running away? Or maybe
If you can never think that other people's perspectives and viewpoints have any substance,
I
and
don't
you
know.
always think that you're certain and you're right,
So-
life will hit you the hardest. And sometimes I would hope you can. I don't even want to hope you can recover from it sometimes, because it's just you're too stubborn. Stubbornness is actually a sin. It's such a sin. I hate it.
look at me, Senior. If it gets to that point, make sure to wake me up, okay?
Stubbornness is such a sin. It's actually
All
crazy.
right. Time to go. In 3, 2, say cheese.
Is this Sigrika's dorm?
Let's try looking for my true heart here, Senior. Everyone says she's a future Heliotic 6 successor. She has, so I made sure every rune calculation and deciphering was perfect. I didn't miss a single course. I paid attention in every lecture, studied for every exam. I worked so hard to keep up, but there's just so much to learn. It feels endless. Sometimes I can't help wondering, how is anyone supposed to learn it all? That's not the answer, is it? Let's look somewhere. Don't look at that. Navora and Denya, no matter their trust means, the more terrified I am. It's if... Still nothing here. Maybe we should just rest and wait for the professors to find us.
Do you think this riddle has an answer, Sigrika?
I don't know.
The Sigrika I know would still look for it. She might lose her way or feel nervous, but she'd never turn away from a riddle. So...
How strange. I'm only saying what she already thinks.
those fears are a part of her. She wouldn't wish this all away. The Sigrika I know, and I promised her.
Interesting mechanic.
It's all because of you, Sigrika. I didn't realize
These words are haunting Sigrika. She's lost in a nightmare now.
See? You failed. For real this time. You let everyone down. Again and again, they trusted you. They believed you were destined for greatness. What a shame.
It should be ending soon because it's been like nearly 3 hours and 20 minutes.
Disappoint them. Your gifts were only going to lead you this far. So, why not just give up?
But you can't give up.
Don't listen to her, Sigrika. It's just a nightmare.
Admit it. Doesn't that sound better?
So I'm having another
No
snack.
more crushing expectations from family or friends.
Stand by your choice.
No more endless questions from professors. No more pressure to be more.
You move forward on your own terms.
Oh, and your dear senior? You don't need to bother with his expectations either.
Is she woken up?
Huh? Am I... Is the celebration...
Just hold on a little.
How could this happen?
What do we do?
It's all because of you.
I didn't realize the runes could explode. All this time, Sigrika, and you never told me the runes could explode. How stupid I was to think we'd be best.
No!
Did you ever listen to me? I'm so disappointed in you, Sigrika.
Faster than a rabbit. Senior? What?
It's your fault, of course.
You again. So, I'm still in the dark side. None of this is real. Wrong. This is reality. You failed. The dark side. What do you say, Sigrika? See? You failed again.
You let everyone down. Again and again, they trusted you. What a shame. You knew. So,
Don't listen to her, Sagrika.
why not
It's
just
a
give
nightmare.
up? Give up.
Or is this really about proving yourself after all?
You need to take a bad rest.
Wake up, Sagrika!
See those pictures? Look familiar? The you in those, but what did it get? Why keep pushing when you're this exhausted? See for yourself.
I'm getting a bit fed up and
You
bored
will
of her
no
constantly
longer
going
be
over this
haunted
trial and
by
error,
their
trial and error,
cheering.
trial and error when people have literally told her to just believe it.
The
Like,
duties and expectations
it's very
they placed
repetitive.
on you
It
would
feels
never become
repetitive.
chains. And all those tears you cried studying through the night, admit it. Doesn't that sound better?
I don't resonate with this character's like issues as much personally. Some people might be able to relate to it. Hold the tightrope. Grover, oh no, it's her evil self.
No more crushing
Stand by your
expectations
choice.
from family or friends.
Or is this really about proving yourself after all?
In that case, you need to take a bad rest.
No more endless questions
You
from
move forward
professors.
on your own terms.
No more
No matter what happens, you, me, Rover, Dr. Luke, we won't let the dark side ruin the Academy.
Oh, and your dear senior?
Wake up, Sagrika!
You don't need to bother with his expectations either.
The Sagrika I know would always choose to keep going.
Enough! Maybe you were right about some things. I have asked myself, why do I have to live up to everyone's expectations? People say I'm gifted, but it's not like I can just solve everything effortlessly. Their expectations are like gold. Bright, warm, yet heavy. I've never dared to imagine myself failing, scared of seeing the disappointment on everyone's faces. But now, I understand. As long as I keep moving forward, I'm the one holding that gold. A friend once told me to try our best till the end and have no regrets. Even if there are things I can't do. Well, I'm going to do them anyway. Because then I'll get to see my friends, smiling and cheering. So stop trying to twist what I feel. You don't get to tell me what I think, or discredit my hard work. My friends would never blame me for coming up short. All this time, I was the one holding myself back.
So from now on, I only do what I want to do! Why? What can you possibly do? I can erase you.
And she's not alone.
That was random. That was a bit random, I'm not gonna lie.
Really? Her life would have been a lot easier if she had just run away. But I guess finding her own answer works too.
Hey! They promised not to use that!
Wait, is Denia working with the Fractidus?
Huh. Never mind. They should be fine.
Oh, wow.
To me.
I mean, I had a feeling she was, but like, holy.
How utterly strange.
They actually confirmed it.
So weary, yet still so determined to press on. Why is that?
Oh, wow.
I want to do.
Why?
Yo!
Leave it all behind.
These are interesting.
Because running away won't make those problems go away. I will defeat you. Happy forever. You're gonna remember this.
Oh, this is quite an interesting kit.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Ooh. Her kit's quite interesting.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. I see you. The hour is upon us.
Let me greet my friend. No one is close to me.
That is a lot of damage. I don't mind that kit. Nothing too crazy, but it's different. That's for sure. Oh, the cassette for Lucy. Oh wow. Oh, but Rover. They're flying on magical waves. Okay.
Look at that. Let's go see it up close.
Nice. Nice. Oh, big stretch. You alright?
Thank you, Senior. When I close my eyes now, I still hear everyone's hopes for me. But I hear something else too. Their laughter and cheers. It's like gold flecked with starlight. It tells me that everyone loved the celebration. I think that's the answer to the final riddle.
I'd say this calls for the special candy.
Are these rainbow bean pop rocks?
With an improved formula, not on the market yet.
So, the one who makes these is...
Our little secret.
Again with the candy, Dr. Luke. I'll be confiscating the extras.
LOL.
Well done, both of you. The vortex in the dark side is almost gone, and we've already reclaimed our access control from that tacit discord.
Not completely.
For now, just enjoy the celebration.
No, bro. Denia, who I assumed was the mole, well,
Over here.
the
She's just getting a new
Isla.
top record.
Isla. It's actually Denia who's the mole.
Coming! You need to try this, Linnae. It's the new rainbow bean pop rocks.
Rover?
What?
The Grand Architect's game isn't over yet.
Yes, there are still more shadows to deal with.
Senior! We're over here!
Go now.
There's a white bird here. I've spotted it several times, but there's no record of it. It's definitely a new species. Hey, Senior. Look over here.
Take a photo of you.
2, 1. Say cheese!
Lovely photo bomb. Yes, lovely photo bomb. Wait, the quest isn't done? Meet your friends? I mean, yeah. The fuck?
Almost done over here. Good thing you two came to help.
Easy peasy. If anything comes up, just give me a shout.
And me.
Rover! Perfect timing. Here, take this.
It's a souvenir ticket for the new solar celebration.
Means the celebration is officially over. We didn't have the Minerva's treasure wishing ceremony this year, so the student council made these instead. Denia was supposed to hand them out, but she's taken a few days off. Odd that Nivora's on leave too. I wonder if they planned it. There's so much to do, even with these simple tasks. I'm just glad to have your help.
It's nothing. I actually came here hoping to find a location to rebuild that polymorphic thermophilic composite roasting device. Too bad there isn't one. If there's ever another event like this, I'll make a wish to test some new devices in the academy.
A wish, huh? I've got one too.
What is it?
My wish is... I'm keeping it a secret for now. You'll find out what it is once it comes.
Since when did you learn to tease people like that, Sigrika?
Consider it a riddle. Some wishes are better kept to yourself.
I'd rather find out right now. Shisa, get her!
On it.
Hey, no cheating!
Decent quest. Wasn't my favorite, but it was a decent quest. Decent. 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 And it's not like S plus. It's like not bad. There's just some parts I didn't really care about because it's just too much character development, and it was like the same wall we're hitting, and it was like, bro, come on, learn. But I guess it's the idea of trial and error.
Why has my novel been confiscated? Novels can provide...
Morning! No running here. Spectral analysis.
Roving among the stars.
When the bird glides across the sky. That song I listened to during my insomnia last night. The Renaissance do have an exquisite taste in art, but this melody just keeps my mind going. Not suitable for sleeping. Erase. Next, today's breakfast. Boyan style. All trivial. Erase it too. It was delicious, though.
What's she doing?
All right, looks like my guest has arrived. Gotta handle the rest later.
Confused.com?
Do I look like some murmuring android to you?
Lol.
Sorry, President. Were you?
Tuning memories. Curious about my forte?
Oh. Tuning memories. Mind giving me a quick explanation?
I can extract frequency information from an object, use it as an anchor to draw out related memories, and store them in my mind.
Bro, she is literally Nefa. It is crazy. It is crazy. Bro, she is literally Nefa from Genshin. We literally did the Genshin quest and they do the same fucking thing. They they do the same thing. Except Nefa does not store them in her mind. She uses it through her eyes and can view very far back into time. Wow. That's crazy. I find it funny how they're literally the exact, like they're the same. They can do the same thing. Crazy. Nefa was doing that the entire time trying to find Columbina.
But the brain has limits. So I have to decide which memories to keep and which to discard. Just like you saw earlier.
So she could store them but can't store all of them. Right. Except Nefa can't store them. She can only do it one at a time, but can look at multiple things, but it's through her eyes. She does it in sessions. Okay, interesting. I just find it funny, the parallels.
I've set clear rules for what I erase. It's part of my daily life now. Alright, back to the point. I told you all that because it ties into what I mentioned in the message earlier. Correct. I need your help to confirm something. May I borrow an item you always carry? Oh, you still have it. Perfect. Objects with personal meaning carry stronger frequencies. Rover, I'll need to ask you a few questions. Let's begin. I have a general picture now. At the end of the celebration, you and Sigrika entered the dark side to solve the final riddle, and encountered another Sigrika. And you realized she was fake when she said, "Should finding an answer really be so important?"
No.
You got it all right. Amazing how much you learned just from that single card.
To me, your memories play like a film. I can pause and study them frame by frame. So, what happened after the fake Sigrika revealed herself?
Then, there was a rabbit. I remember chasing it. The same one I saw right after entering the dark side.
Okay. That is a little better.
Thank you, Rover. I think I've found what I needed. Remember when I said Mornier compared the frequencies and
It's
found
just
that the
the
rabbit was
orange
likely the root cause
doesn't
of
look
the dark
good
side
anymore
anomaly?
because it's getting darker outside.
The rabbit leads those who enter the dark side
Not
to
as bright.
face what they fear and try to avoid. Just like Sigrika meeting her alter ego. Since then, the anomaly has persisted. Some students and professors have faced the same situation. Given the Grand Architect's teaser for you and Dr. Luke, that rabbit should be one of the Fraxidus' little tricks in this game of theirs. They harmed my students and colleagues with such despicable means. As the president, I'll make sure they get a taste of their own medicine. That rabbit is their pawn, which means I can turn it against them. We'll lure it out, capture it, and remove the anomaly at its source. Then, using my forte, I can extract information about the Fraxidus from it. But mobilizing the Academy's resources might alert our enemies. I need some more personal aid. Someone I trust, who knows the dark side well. And that's you. Wonderful. Hearing that puts me at ease. It's worth noting that while many have entered the dark side, only a few were chosen by the rabbit. While the celebration incident was a Fraxidus scheme targeting you and Sigrika, the other victims might have followed a pattern that drew the rabbit. Exactly. We need to find out what each of them did in the dark side and make comparisons. The common threads might be what attracted the rabbit. The Academy has already investigated the victims. Based on what we've found, a few possible factors stand out. Like how long they stayed in the dark side, whether they entered with a strong purpose or desire, and whether they brought anything back. Our next lead is a professor with a pretty strong opinion against the Academy's management. That's why you, as a student, are a better choice to approach him. Not exactly. Some of his beliefs just don't align with the executive's ideas. Setting that aside, I'll support your investigation from the dark side. My forte will be essential to uncover what they... Once you speak with him, try to obtain one of his personal items. Now, I've texted you the basic info on that victim. And take this.
The fuck?
Don't underestimate this little mirror. It's actually a communicator. It's only natural for partners to have a private line, right? It's getting late. I'm already on my way to the dark side.
What the fuck is
The on-campus investigation is in your hands now. Oh, and check your phone. I've sent you a new message.
Okay, I get it. You sent me a message.
Equip a frequency monitor and fire a display
Propulsion mode. Warning. Insufficient power supply. Health mode off.
You can count on me.
You're holding it too close. Using a communicator like that would make you look too suspicious. Relax. I already adjusted the settings before giving it to you. Just keep it in your pocket The key is to stay calm and look natural.
Lol.
So, what does your receiver look like?
Why not take a guess? We have a winner. Nice association.
Ugh, law of conservation. Then tell me, is the time between holidays and weekdays physically symmetric? Fridays turn into weekends, but when weekends pass, it takes 4 whole days for Friday to come again. Time...
Is it time between holidays and weekends? Fridays turn into weekends, but when weekends pass. Am I gonna sound stupid? Why the fuck did I type that, bro? I'm so dumb.
Clearly isn't evenly divided.
Maybe when they invented weekdays and weekends, they didn't think about that law. You know, science is rarely accepted by the masses at first. Anyway, we should probably focus on the back-to-school exam.
By the way, I searched up, is Friday considered a weekend?
Now just imagine our
Just to see what it would say.
Freshman,
obviously, I know
better
it's
be
not a
ready.
weekend, it's a weekday, but like still. This guy is chatting so much that it's made me curious.
Exam
I look dumb,
guides?
don't I?
You mean like notes, previous tests, or lecture reviews? Forget it. None of that works on President Lucila's exams. According to her, don't think of it as a test of knowledge, but an assessment of your life skills. After all, here at Star Torch, knowledge isn't just for show. It's what lets you breathe and move forward.
Yeah, she really doesn't like those old scholars who keep talking about theories all day.
Speaking of our professors, is there anyone who might go easy on students? Maybe Professor Savi?
Professor Savi? Maybe. People say he treats students like his own kids. We just saw him earlier.
But isn't he one of those old scholars the president dislikes? I heard they had a dispute once. He refused to compromise his academic pursuits, and it all ended on a sour note.
Ugh. Adult drama. Let's not dwell on it. Oh, and why are you asking about Professor Savi? Say no more. He's nearby. You can find him up ahead.
They remember it so clearly. Guess my speech on the opening ceremony wasn't a complete waste of time. Oh, no panic. I simply put together the professor's finest ideas for the exam questions. And added a little extra depth.
I read it. Aside from the... And don't you dare include my name in your acknowledgements. That'd be pure slander. That's all. A freshman. What is it?
Excuse me? Who you talk to?
Well done. That voice, it's Professor Carl. You better answer him candidly. He's
Who you
one of the
talk to?
tough nuts,
What is it?
just like Professor Savi.
Savi. He's probably prepping instruments. The man seems to be trapped in his research lately. Ever since he got back from the dark side, he's been calling for its shutdown, saying no one should go in. Why? Probably because of Lucilla and her merry band. You're new, so you probably wouldn't know. Savi and I don't really see eye to eye with Lucilla. She's a fine teacher. But as the Academy's leader, hardly. If it's about scholarship, we have geniuses like Professor Mornier. If it's about leadership, we have investors with far more experience. And yet, she, an average resonator with no special expertise, is now carrying the Academy's future. Ugh, forget it. Don't even know why I'm bringing this up with a student. Guess I've been bottling that up for too long.
About what, Professor?
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine. In my position, hearing skeptical voices is part of the job. But tell me, Rover, what do you think a president should be like? And where should Star Torch Academy be heading? Oh, no rush. Go see it for yourself. Let's keep moving. And one more thing. He is also a memory-type resonator. He can reproduce and project objects from his memories. To keep you focused, I'll stay quiet during your conversation.
You're late. Did you bring all the materials I asked for? Hand me the recalibrator. What? Ah, my mistake. I thought you were my assistant. You are, have we met before? Ah, the Academy newspaper. You must be the student behind the success of the new solar ceremony, right? So, when the launch program for Helios bugged out, how did you manage to recalibrate the parameters? And what about the live drive data? Watching a project come to life always gets me a little overexcited. I helped with part of the launch mechanism myself. Oh, I haven't even introduced myself properly. I'm Savi, professor from the Department of Engineering, and a past recipient of the Space Trek Collective's Star Torch Prize. This prize hasn't been awarded in years due to the difficult situation. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm not showing off. I keep it to remind myself that our science did make headway before. Though now... Anyway, what brings you here?
Lucilla mentioned that he's not on good terms with the management. I can't let him know I was sent here by her. Still, we're both victims of the dark side. Maybe approaching from that angle won't raise suspicion. I'm here to talk about the dark side. Sagrika and I had an accident there, and I heard other students and professors experience something similar. There are so many conflicting stories about it. As someone who'd been there, I want to know if everyone saw the same thing. You've entered it too, haven't you, Professor?
Before that, tell me, what did you see in there? Unfortunately, although I did enter the dark side once, I didn't see any of that. Still, with all these incidents, the place should be completely sealed, especially from students. Now, I have to prepare for an experiment. We can have more discussion next time. Oh, and, that medal's yours now. The Star Torch Prize may have been discontinued, but your contribution to the new solar ceremony deserves recognition. What we need now is another breakthrough in technology. So, take it as my personal acknowledgement.
Yes, I've heard everything.
Looks like Professor Savid didn't want to open up about what he saw in the dark.
Even so, that medal's a valuable lead. It's deeply connected to him. Please place the medal in front of the makeup mirror. I can't touch it myself, so I'll read and tune its frequency remotely. Excellent. Now, leave the rest.
Leave the rest of the edit was crazy. I'm older than you. Oh, we gonna get to play as her.
President, can you still hear me?
Yes, the comms are stable. Let's begin.
Yo, she's so pretty. She's
This
pretty.
is strange. I was setting up the room according to the riddle the Academy gave me, but now it's... Who changed the riddle? Who altered the scene? Could it be that rabbit the students keep mentioning? Either way, I should focus on restoring the room through memory projection. If a student gets missed...
So, this is Professor Savid's memory when he first entered the dark side. He stayed here quite a while and used his forte. From what we just saw, he was one of the staff involved in the new solar celebration. He came here to restore the scene that had been tampered with. But...
Something wrong?
not exactly. Maybe because I'm a memory-type resonator too. Something caught my attention. People think memory-type resonators like us are masters of memories and emotions, unshaken by illusions or insults. But no forte is perfect. When we pour all focus into manipulating memories, information floods the mind. That's when we're most vulnerable. The anomaly in the dark side preys on the mind. If I were a Fraxidus member, I'd strike then. Ugh, this projection won't hold for long. Let's move forward.
I can't even feel time passing here. Half an hour's gone already? This one should go here. Wait, the rabbit. You again. Are you the one who...
This memory records the moment he met the rabbit. Before that, he mentioned time. Could that be another key factor?
Did the other victims have similar behaviors?
Gone again? No matter how good you are at hide and seek, your traces stay in my memory. I'll just need to use my forte again. No use hiding. I know you're there. Surprised?
Oh.
Staring at yourself? No. I know what this is. The dark side's a mirror. You're just my shadow. Ha! Even if I'm a shadow, so what? I'm still part of you. Afraid your shadow might know a few of your secrets. Secrets you've been running from. You're trapped, desperate for progress. Like that Huang Long researcher, who eventually threw everything away for the truth. Pascar Spectrum. That name rings a bell? I'm nothing like Pascar. Oh, you're right about that. You don't even have his courage to give it all up. That's why you're stuck here, like a lab rat running in circles. But what if I told you the answer you've been seeking is right here? Something about your current project. Go on. Take a look. The data model was wrong from the start. Is this where the error lies? If I fix it, my second hypothesis could actually work. Then, based on the corrected model, the result should be... Wait. There's a formula missing. The first half matches my derivation perfectly. Where's the rest? Where's the other half of the formula? I never said the answer was free. Let's make a fair trade. Offer something of equal value, and the answer's yours. Look, I've even prepared the stakes for you. Everything tied to your research. Thesis, data. It's all here. So, which one's worth the truth? See? No weight at all. Your report's worthless. Try again. Ah, no, no, no. Far from enough. Is that the extent of your pride in knowledge? Why not wager everything?
Oh no.
That can't be. But it can. You've spent all your chips. What else do you have left to trade? Ah, right. Almost forgot about that. Your greatest honor, wasn't it? Let's see if it's worth anything. Look at that. You've given everything, and yet you still can't trade for a single answer. Or maybe the scale is the answer. The so-called scientific pursuit at Lahai Roy contributes nothing to the advance of human civilization. And of course, It can't change what sleeps beneath Lahai. You know exactly.
Whoa, that shot.
Enough! You don't understand anything. Oh, don't I? You've got nothing left? Oh, but there's still one last thing you can trade.
Hey, yeah? Yeah, what's up, Wiz? We're doing the WUWA quest.
Your life.
We're in the 3.2
This is the
aftermath.
part you
or
idealists
after story.
always love, isn't it?
The first two, and then we're going into 3.3.
You don't understand. You're just preying on desperate seekers of truth. I won't let anyone else enter this room.
But how are you doing, man? Speak well.
So that's why Professor Savi was so determined to keep everyone out of the dark side.
He was protecting them in his own way. He feared that eager students or passionate teachers might trade their lives for an illusion of truth. Greatness isn't just about achievement. Sometimes it's about facing reality and still.
Yeah, I'm up and ready for tonight's event. Bro, that event ain't even in like, that event's in like 7 hours, bro.
Yes. But we value the journey.
You got plenty of time. That motherfucker gonna be in like
scale?
6 to 7.
That's true ignorance.
I can't believe I just said that.
Now then, if we cross-check the clues
In 7-ish hours. You get the idea.
Findings, you're half right. The key isn't the forte itself, it's what it acts upon. Remember? Professor Savi used his forte to restore the scene, and other student victims used theirs to take something from the dark side.
Oh my god, my
In both cases, they influenced the space itself. That's the real link.
My back and my neck are so freaking like, oh, what's the word?
Since we found the answer, I'll wait for your.
They're so freaking like, oh my god. That's the.
Sela?
Look, there's actually one more thing I didn't mention. After the celebration, every Darkside victim shared one trait. They were all memory-type resonators. And there aren't many of us in the Academy.
Wait, what's happening to her?
Only one remains. You understand what that means now, don't you? Focus my mind. Loosen my thoughts. Just a little. Give the threat an opening. A small price to draw it out. In that false professor's words, a fair trade it is. Since the Fraxidus went to such lengths to invite me, well, as the president, how could I turn down the feast?
That student. You seem to trust him quite a lot.
Mm-hmm. You'll understand.
Hello,
once you meet
Hiyuki.
yourself. Anyway, how's your progress?
Just as planned. No one else remains in the dark side.
Oh my god, Hiyuki, the woman that you are.
But the rabbit's clever. Every room has traces of its frequency. I can't pin down its exact trail.
Huh. If it were easy to catch, their little feast wouldn't be half as entertaining, would it? And remember, if anything unexpected happens, you know what to do. Since the Fraxidus went to such lengths to invite me,
Well, as the president, how could I turn down the feast?
So you knew it was a trap all along. Wait, what?
Of course. And I knew if I told you sooner, you'd either stop me or try to follow me.
She's not wrong.
But there's something only you can do from the outside. The dark side is unstable by nature. Remember what I said? The Academy used riddles to regulate its gateways. Most have been replaced by Fractsidus riddles, but a few originals are still hidden in the Academy's archive. And the archive is... Rover, I need you to set a stable dark side exit with a riddle unknown to the Fractsidus.
Remember what you told Sigrika at the celebration? That means no matter what, we stick together.
Even if I said no, you'd come anyway, wouldn't you? Fine. The dark side is a maze. I'll leave a few clues behind to guide you. But if anything goes wrong, promise me, you'll get out immediately.
Roving among the stars.
You got high expectations for the event, Wiz, or nah? Wait, was that Persona 3 music? Yeah, they did a collab with Persona. So if you want to, you can basically drive all the motorbikes and play different songs from the game or from collabs. And Persona had a collab, so you can play Persona 3 music while riding a motorbike. Since when? You've not played WUWA, bro. You've not played the game. You've not played. Look. You've not played the game, dude. You've got different things, attachments, so you can do cool things. You've got liveries and stuff for the bikes. And then you've got like, there's Persona themed ones as well. See? See? Like, you've just not played the game, bro. I think they're gonna do another collab because it says unavailable. Yeah, they're probably gonna do another collab. Persona 5. Yeah, they're gonna do another collab because this is unavailable. Unless I don't have it unlocked right now. Unless I can get it. I don't know how you can get it. Yo, no! Wait, is it in the shop? Can I still get them? I don't know. I'm checking. Vehicle looks. Yeah, I think that's new, coming out soon. Maybe. Events. It was with the bikes. I know that for sure. With the anniversary, it's with the motorbikes. Yeah, so different songs. So like you have to complete these quests and you can unlock them. Like you've got these animes and stuff. Go. Like I think I missed out on the one for Kaiju number 8. I think. Don't quote me on that. Star bouncing. Where is it? More than decoration. Oh, I can't find it now. I think with the Persona one you still can, but I can search it up. They're $10. Wait, where do you see that? The ones that I have are free. I don't know if it's because I did it when it came out. I checked online. It's probably coming out soon. It's probably coming out soon then. It's probably coming out soon, but it hasn't released. Because it's unavailable to get. So they added it to the game, but it's not available right now. Bro, it ended already? Or did it? I'm pretty sure you can still unlock the bike and get them and play the songs though. I think. WUWA Persona collab.
Look over here.
It came out in 3.0, I do remember that.
Look over here.
Oh. Okay, so they did come out. Okay, well. Deliveries you can't get anymore, but they do bring back some of the deliveries. They do bring them back, but the music stays in the game permanently. So if you unlock the motorbike, you can still use the music.
Found it. Oh my magistrate. This is the one Kara recommended.
Because I have the original ones. I didn't play the game during April because I took a break. That's a lie. I didn't take a break. I didn't really do the event.
Found it. Oh my magistrate. This is the one Kara.
The alternative riddles for the new solar celebration. Why is it tucked into a storyboard, though?
The Fortnite servers go back up at 7 a.m. your time? Oh, okay.
You're here. This way.
If I follow this path, it should lead me to the president. That's odd. Why are tacit discords here? And they're all moving towards her. I sense your weakness.
Just like that.
But yeah, I'm surprised that you like aren't aware of these things, because
the tacit discords are gathering around.
Even though you quit the game, you still don't look at the content. I'm surprised.
No hesitation. The end has come. This is...
Sometime earlier. Yeah, I don't know. I fell off playing gacha games right now.
Huh. Even got
Fair
my
enough.
taste right, huh? It's
I mean,
so easy
ZZZ
to
looks
read one's
good.
mind.
The new season 3 looks good. What is your choice? Anniversary is definitely something worth coming back to, though. We get the live stream for that tomorrow. Oh my god, Lucilla!
The Tragic Life of Lucilla. Directed by Lucilla. Starring Lucilla.
Welcome. Enjoy your own movie.
The Tragic Life, man. Lucilla backstory.
Using my name and slapping on a title that lame? I heard the Fraxidus had a playwright. And this is what your art looks like?
This is the story of a girl who discovered she could read memories when she started to grow up.
Okay.
Before she could fully develop her self-knowledge, she absorbed too many memories that weren't her own. Until
Okay.
she lost who she was.
Oh.
Stealing Savi's voice? Twisting people's lives into your cheap drama? Since when does that count as cinema? What's next? My grand arrival in Lahairoi?
Okay. So where are we going with this? You can't make her feel sorry for herself.
How ironic. The girl who built her life on her memory gift walks into an institute buried beneath the Frostlands and becomes its leader. A flock of lambs chasing the future crowns a shepherd who can only record the past. What can she offer them? Drown in the relics of humanity's golden age? Or lead the innocent straight into the abyss? The flock crosses the frozen lands, trying to light fires against the coldness and darkness. Some burn clothes, some burn books, some even burn themselves. But the coldness and darkness know no end, and devour everything. In the end, nothing remains, only silence.
Oh, how considerate to have even written the Academy's ending for us, too. If this ever hit theaters, I'd fast forward it tenfold just to end the agony.
Oh,
The title really tells it. Utterly tasteless.
Thus ends the film. However, upon review, it's filled with meaningless actions, and its protagonist is pitifully naive. The script will be rewritten and rescreened. Actress, please wait before the curtain.
A post-credits scene? Planning to remake my life now? Fine. Since you've handed me a free ticket, I'll see it through.
The Tragic Life of Lucilla. Remake. Scene 1. Action. The pitiful girl repeats her past.
Oh, that's so
grows up
weird.
Again, and again arrives at Star Torch Academy. Standing
It's coming out the
once
fucking
more at
screen, bro.
crossroads.
That was a bit creepy, I can't lie.
Now I'll announce the results of the Star Torch Academy presidential election. The vote was jointly conducted by each department's committee and the new Federation Special Investigation Panel.
Okay.
Professor Lucilla, congratulations. You've been elected as the new president of Star Torch Academy. Well then, President Lucilla, care to say a few words?
That's amazing, Professor Lucilla. Oh, should I say President
Thank you for your trust, but I don't intend to accept.
Oh.
Compared to others at the Academy, don't you think I'm a bit too ordinary? I have no major academic achievements, nor administrative experience. Honestly, sometimes I even feel small standing among all of you. Making a nobody the shepherd is dangerous for everyone, isn't it? So, please understand my choice. I'm content following in the back of the flock. I request a new election.
Quiet! Everyone please be seated.
Professor Lucilla, have you really made up your mind?
At least
Isn't
she
this a
knows
bit
the
hasty?
place. Let's just set a new election date and move on.
Who the fuck said that? Hey, pull up. No, who the fuck said that? Bitch, I'll slap your ass. Bro, who the fuck said that shit? Nah. You can't just be chatting shit now. Who the fuck said that? Pussy.
Look, Professor Lucilla's here.
About your request, I have the right to
Professor Lucilla just ran out of the room, clutching her head. Like she's lost it.
I like her hat being off. It's just her hair. It's cute.
How long has she been locking herself in there?
No clue. We just heard stuff breaking. And someone crying.
Could it be she's having another episode? The madness caused by memory confusion.
Are you really quitting the project, Lucilla?
This will be my final lecture. I've already filed to close the course next term.
She said nothing. Deep down, she'd already accepted her own mediocrity and stopped moving forward. The girl who once forced herself to stand tall now teeters on the edge. Her curtains about to fall.
Did the others' memories bleed into mine again? How long was I out? The meeting's already over.
Okay.
What's happening to me? I just want to forget. To erase this wretched forte. Erase. Right. If I erase the memory of my forte itself, maybe then everything will go back to normal.
What about yourself?
I'm done with all of it.
She abandoned her title, her right to explore, and now even her own forte.
She chose to kill the person she used to be. Like someone who had drowned, losing both her air and shadow.
A different choice. A brand new life. Tell me, our dear audience, isn't this fascinating? If everything's destined to fade away, why not just wait it out? Enjoy the last bit of pleasure and revel in the beautiful memories before the end.
After all, fleeting joy feels far more real than some unreachable truth.
You only need to come a little closer and take my hand. Our lives can trade places. No more pain, only warmth and bliss. The curtain's about to fall, and the choice is yours.
Done with your performance? All that noise for one purpose. The same trick you used on Savi. Stirring fear, pressing old wounds. Let me guess what you're after. Targeting Sigrika was just a diversion. You wanted the Academy to intervene. Next, the memory-type resonator is affected in the dark side. And you knew I'd see it. That was your invitation. So this little play, it was meant for me and all the memory-type resonators. You're afraid of something in us, aren't you? Something that threatens your grand scheme. You put on quite a hilarious show, I'll give you that.
but you came to the wrong audience. You can ramble about pasts and futures all you like.
I like
but
that
I
effect.
only focus on the present. And that's exactly why your message in that film disgusts me. I don't deny the doubt, the struggle, or the pain we face in our search. Every soul in Star Torch Academy has endured those. But the weight of civilization demands shoulders to bear it. And we, right from the beginning, are a flock, walking willingly toward our own end. If the campfire's dying out, then these lambs you mock will burn themselves, just to walk one more mile before the final breath.
Oh, I like that symbolism.
No glory sought,
The rabbit and her.
no remembrance needed. We'll lie down here, leaving not a trace. But what's the point of it all? The point? You, who watch us burn. You're the proof. You and everyone behind you. That's our meaning. And one more thing. Whether I deserve to be the president? That's not for your cheap words or your lousy films to decide. If you're so desperate to tear me down, that only proves I'm doing something right. Tell me, who's the real desperate one here? You're not the only one with backup. Checkmate.
Rover. Rover.
You're here.
Yo, Hiyuki! Holy aura farm!
Go after it. I'll handle the rest.
Come on, we've still got work to do.
Aura farm. Go on. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Holy aura farm. That was beautiful. And she just fucking she just disappears
Stay
in the
sharp,
fucking
Rover.
snow, bro.
It can take the form of anything in the dark side.
Hack
There's only
actual
one
aura
passage
farm,
here.
bro.
It must still be around. Stay close.
Come on.
No sign of it here either. I'll check this room. You... Told you. It's checkmate this time. We still haven't figured out what the Fraxidus wants with the dark side. For now, this little one's our only lead. Let me try reading its memory first. Oh, looks like I don't even need to use my forte.
I suppose this counts as our first proper meeting, Madame Lucilla.
Proper meeting? You're talking to me through a rabbit from your little hideout. That's what you call proper? Still, thanks for the film. It was tasteless and trashy, but I'll admit, it added a little fun to my job. You knew I'd catch this rabbit from the start.
And didn't you already know it was a trap meant for you? We both have what the other wants.
Denia. It's gonna be Denia.
What are you trying to do in the Highroy?
As an educator, you of all people should know better.
Is it not
Finding the
Denia?
answer is the asker's job, you know? Still, congratulations. You've won this round.
Won? I never agreed to play your little game. And neither did my students. Right, Rover?
Hey there, I need your help. What with? Depends what it is. Do you need help with?
Flattering myself? That hurts. I worked very hard setting up those trials for you. If you didn't enjoy them, don't worry. There'll be a next round. And I promise it'll be far more thrilling. Because next time, we'll be betting on the very fate of Lahai Roy. Will it go boom and vanish? Or will the flames of Star Torch keep burning? I can't wait. Truly, I can't wait for our next meeting.
Who is that? That's not Denia. Has to be an overseer.
Next meeting. It's all right. At least we dealt with the source of the dark side's anomaly. I know you've got many questions.
You said the things in the dark side wouldn't hurt them.
Oh, it was her. The Grandmaster.
Didn't I do what you asked? You wanted to help Sagrika, so I tweaked the dark side to help her see herself clearly. Besides, no one got hurt, right? Your friend, your teacher, and Rover. I should thank you, actually. You helped me finish an experiment.
Oi.
Experiment?
Stretching, bro. Fucking hell, mate.
The opposite of the void. How far can memory-type resonators go before its power consumes them? And what other tricks is this petty academy hiding? A Miko wielding a sword? Come, my sweet darling. We've still got much to do.
What about the rabbit? Isn't it your pet?
We don't keep trash. We dump it.
Oh my god. Denny is starting to learn the
So,
grand architect.
please try hard to be useful if you don't want to be disposable.
Sorry, Rover. I've kept you busy all day.
From the moment you came to me, you already knew this was a trap set by the Fraxidus. Yet, you planned to walk right into it.
All in a day's work for your president. Besides, it worked out pretty well, don't you think? Don't worry. I know the dark side pulls people toward what they fear and try to escape from. But I learned to face my past honestly long ago. You want to know?
Didn't you say you wanted to introduce a new course? Star Torch guidelines, from strangers to confidants? Students and teachers should get to know each other, right? Maybe this counts as our first class.
I really set myself up for that one. Well, before I turned 20, I couldn't tell which memories were mine and which belonged to the ones I had read. As I absorbed more and more of them, I saw too many births and deaths. I started to feel how small and ignorant I really was. That's exactly what the dark side preyed on. It then recreated the predicament I once lived through. The Fraxidus was questioning me, the representative of Star Torch Academy. When the future offers no answers, and existence itself is destined to fade, can anything we do in our brief and ignorant lives truly matter? As a student of Star Torch Academy, what do you think, Rover? That's the kind of answer you'd say. Back then, I joined the Space Trek Collective without a real purpose. But luckily, just like you, I met a good teacher.
Oh, yep.
My teacher was an ordinary man, Arroya, in charge of observation in the Frostlands. We both spent our days watching and recording, each in our own realm.
Mm-hmm.
But he never saw himself as just an observer. Again and again, he made connections with people and the things he studied. It was like how we draw lines between the stars now. In these perilous Frostlands, each person is a point of light for another. Maybe I used to stand too high, never stooping to feel the emotions in those memories. The ones that needed time to settle for an ordinary person. When I revisited the memories I once read, I realized they all shared one thing in common, and it's those very answers that give meaning to our journey toward the future, even if we might find nothing in the end. No, I'm still searching. So, don't worry. Until I find it, the Fraxidus won't be able to shake me. My lips are sealed on that, I'm afraid. A president has her principles, not to mention the Academy's safety protocol. But one day, you'll see her again. Anyway, I still have to write a full report on the dark side. Leave the rest to the adults now. It's getting late, Rover. I'll see you. Has this game truly ended?
Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oi.
Monitors properly fitted to ensure correct adaptability to the exostrider's frequency.
Roving among the stars.
Okay.
All baddies will burn.
Did you just say all bodies will burn? Lol. Oh, Hiyuki.
It's just the two of us now. No need for all the formality, Hiyuki. Oh, and just so you know, the maintenance fee for that blade will be coming out of your paycheck this month.
Oh, lovely.
Which blade?
The one you used in the dark side. That makes it the 4th you've broken so far. Try to be gentler the next time, will you?
Sure. What about my own sword?
Its maintenance is mostly done. Don't worry, you'll have it back soon. Wanna try one? It's pretty popular among the students.
Not hungry.
Candy's supposed to be eaten when you're not hungry. That's what makes it taste good. Go on, try it. Have you swallowed it?
Mm-hmm. A bit sour, and my tongue's tingling. Not my favorite.
Huh. No reaction at all. That's odd. When Sigrika and the others ate theirs, they...
What?
You're no fun.
He saw me. Does that affect your plan?
It's fine. The Fraxidus didn't just set the trap for me. It was meant to draw you out as well. They've noticed your existence. I'm sorry for keeping you confined, for trying to hide your power. In the end, it still came to light.
We both knew this day would come sooner or later.
So, would you consider moving back to the academy for now? If anything happens, you can respond right away. The Fraxidus went to great lengths to tamper with the dark side, but it poses... At worst, this anomaly might be tied to the power of the Threnodian too. It seems they're already preparing their next phase.
What do you need me to do?
Now's not the time. You should know that the Space Trek Collective was built atop the Threnodian. Even if every single one failed. Even if the Threnodian completely consumed the Collective. We still have a final card to play. The wish-granting Miko. You.
Hello? Oh. Alright, let's do Hiyuki's story quest. Shouldn't take long, and then... The thing is, I say we could start the next quest, but it's 3 hours long. I took quite a bit of time getting that other one done for Sigrika because of problems. So like, yeah. Probably won't get the 3.3 quest done today. Probably get it done tomorrow.
What are you looking at?
I'll probably do it when we're in downtime for Fortnite, I'll be real. Makes sense to me anyways. Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Ah, there you are. Nothing really.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just been wondering, if I wanted to land another astronomical investment to study all the exoswarm coming off this giant mech... What kind of pitch would it take to make every major player in Solaris?
Because then afterwards I could just use the time that I need to like...
Year after year.
get some other things done. Videos and things. Yeah, that gives me like 2 hours to do one video.
Have you figured it out?
I'm not gonna force myself. I've got things to do.
Not yet. My conscience won't let me think that far.
Aye, aye, aye.
Luckily, the
I'm
man who
grinding,
can
man, I'm
figure it
grinding.
out is back.
The old man who promised me the blade. The head of the Space Trek Collective.
The very same. But don't let the quick agreement fool you. He's already thinking 10 steps ahead. If Ishino Hara wasn't in such dire straits, he wouldn't have agreed to forge that blade for you so easily. Or at the very least, he'd have made sure he got his pound of flesh in return.
I couldn't find the child. Time and space in that dimension are too fractured. My familiar lost its way.
Then we need something that can hold out longer. A better way to search?
Void matter reactivity has been high lately. A clear sign to follow would be best.
That child is the Exostrider's resonator. There's no clearer sign than that. Looks like it's time the Exostrider was reactivated. When that happens, whether you're an annoying adult or the one meant to pilot it, I'm sure everyone will be on board, don't you think? Oh, what if we used footage of the Exostrider activating to pitch for funding?
And the confidentiality agreements?
No sympathy for my chronic funding anxiety? Fine. Go to Honami. I already approved your leave of absence.
Why?
To test the blade? Even once the Exostrider awakens, there's still a chance it fails. If it does, what you sealed in the Deemer Plains becomes a liability. But it could also be our ace in the hole. So, before I give you the thankless task of guarding those planes, go deal with matters of the heart first.
Understood. I will return in 1 day.
Take 2. Give yourself a day to look around. Go on. A Black Shores member will meet you there. I still have all of Dr. Luke's mess to clean up.
Okay.
Understood. I am at your call should you require it.
Yes, I'm listening. So it's about Denia. I see. Let's discuss it in person.
Let's go see what Hiyuki's life is about, her backstory.
Lady Miko, can you hear me?
Yes. You may call me Hiyuki.
Understood, Lady Hiyuki. Most of the left behind in Honami City have been relocated, but a few, the ones whose regrets run deepest, still roam the danger zones. Their unfulfilled desires concentrate the Lament's power. An incident just waiting to happen. With you here, I feel better about the situation. We didn't expect you to take this on yourself.
Protecting Honami is the duty of the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I thank you for your support. Actually, I have a favor to ask.
Oh, is it about Gyokuro, the former Miko? We've already found traces that may belong to her, but nothing we can confirm yet. We're in the process of narrowing down her location. As soon as we learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
I am in your debt.
Oh, it's nothing. If it weren't for you back then, I would have... Anyway.
You can rely on... Was there something else you wanted to say?
Nothing, Lady Hyuki. It's just... Thank you for everything you do. Goodbye.
Wait, Purge the Left Behind?
You are...
Yes.
Miko of Flaming Sakura, you're back! I knew those monsters wouldn't stand. Everyone else thought we were done for. But I told them.
I'm sorry. I was too...
It doesn't matter. Please, just say it. Say the Miko of Flaming Sakura has
The Thrnodian has retreated. But I couldn't... I couldn't save you.
But you defeated it, again! And one day you'll drive it away from Ashinohara for good.
Yes. I hear your wish. And I promise, one day... I failed their hopes. No matter how many times we drive it back.
This is all your fault. Eternal Miko, huh? You're all useless. Every last one of you. How do you even dare show your face in Hunhami? They're dead! Everyone's dead! I knew it. I knew the threat. Oh, Lady Miko. Powerful people like you won't die even if you lose. What about us? I knew you couldn't hold the line. I knew it couldn't be killed, but how do we go up? Lady Miko. Heroes. Tell me, what should we do?
If you need someone to hate, let it be me. It's all right. Place all your pain, all your resentment upon me. May your soul be granted a moment of peace. If I had been stronger, could I have saved them? If only...
Lady Miko? Are you the Lady Miko?
Oh, this is so sweet.
You are! You're the Miko who once talked to Lady Gyokuro. She told me about you. She said you're her most treasured family, just like my big sister and I. You're...
Hiyuki.
Yes! Hiyuki! That's it! Such a pretty name, just like Lady Gyokuro's. My sister said if I hid here and prayed with all my heart, Lady Miko would come and save us. So, I've been waiting.
So bad.
Little one, what's your name? Your hands are cold. Have you been waiting long?
Kana. My sister calls me Kana. Lady Miko, you're finally here. But my sister...
It's all right. I'm listening. She asked you to wait here, didn't she? Ah, she must have trusted you very much to give you such an important task. If not for you, I would never have found this place. You did well, Kana.
Lady Miko, are you here to save Honami? Sister said you carry every... Lady Miko, can you help me find my sister?
Of course. We'll both get to see our sisters again soon.
When we find her, let's eat red bean pudding. We make the best red bean pudding in the whole world. If you come try it, everyone will want some.
Then you'll need to make a lot of it.
Pinky promise. We'll make lots and lots of pudding then. Even if the Drenodian comes back, we'll have something to eat and we won't be scared anymore.
It's a promise then. We'll make a lot of pudding. Red bean pudding. Gyokuro always did have a weakness for sweets like that. This time...
Hello, Lady Miko. I've been waiting for you a very long time. My final wish was simply to see you one last time.
Your final wish?
Yes, it's all right. I know I'm dead. I know I'm what they call a left behind now. But I thought if I'm going to remain like this anyway, I might as well get what I wanted before I disappear, right?
I've heard of cases where the left behind remain aware of their state, sustained by powerful desires, but for such a simple wish. You truly only wish to see me again.
I mean, you are a legend. You've been the Miko of Flaming Sakura since my great-grandmother's time.
Oh, she old.
When I heard Honami was in danger, and that the Miko of Flaming Sakura would meet the Vanguard, I rushed here just to see you.
You shouldn't have taken such a risk. If you wished to see me, you could have gone to the Flaming Sakura.
I know. Everyone says you can just write your wish on the plaque, and Lady Miko will see it. But I worried. What if it never reached you? So I came all this way to make the wish in person. I wanted...
Very well. Then tell me, what is your true wish?
I wish for world peace. For people to stop living in fear of the lament. I want everyone to survive it. Lady Miko, my wish is that there will never be another Miko of Flaming Sakura.
Oh, wow.
I see. Then I promise you, this wish will be fulfilled.
Oh, God.
I know it will.
The only lady...
After all, you are the eternal Miko.
No!
You could cut down this avatar at any moment, but I think you'll find this far more interesting.
Yakuro's Shiratori.
I know the Fraxidus has cost Ashinohara its fair share of grief, but personally, I hold no ill will toward you. I had dealings with the previous Miko. It wasn't exactly a pleasant chat, but I promise you her death was not by my hand. Just as you once witnessed, she met the fate all Mikos of Flaming Sakura share. She died, burning her future to ash to pay for the present. Aren't you even a little curious about what I showed her? If this makes you uncomfortable, feel free to cut through space and leave. This face of mine, of course, is entirely at your mercy.
No need to dull my blade.
Ooh, tough.
She wears the exact same expression as the previous Miko. I suppose one day she too will be reduced to ashes by her own wish.
Yo, Lua, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream.
Is she simply arrogant? Or just a coward?
We are grinding through the WUWA quests as we did for the Genshin ones. This is the last one we can do, unfortunately, before 3.3, but it is what it is.
A peaceful Honami. Why bother with such an illusion? Gyakuro.
Lady Gyokuro, guess what?
You finished Genshin quest? I've not done Act 9 and 10. I've done all the other ones though, yeah.
Finally taught me how to make red bean pudding. Want to try mine?
Really good.
I'd love to. You know I can't resist red bean pudding. Wouldn't miss your special batch for the world, Kana-chan.
Yay! I'll go make it right now.
The 3.2 quests are okay for this one. For WUWA, it was okay.
Anyway, I'm here.
Oh!
What is it?
My. Can't a sister just want to see her favorite girl without a reason?
That's not what I meant.
There's that serious little face.
The WUWA quests are getting
Just wanted to
okay.
check.
They're just...
Always relaxes me.
It's the fact that the WUWA quests, it went from peak to decent to peak again. And then now it went to like, okay, it's like, it's mid. Like, it's not insane, but it's like interesting. Some aspects. And now all these side stories are like, they're all kind of decent. They're not like peak, if that makes sense.
So,
Because I'm going to
how are
continue.
things at the Flaming Sakura?
I'm going to continue the 3.3 quest late tomorrow, probably in the morning though, because I want to stream the 4-night event and I got some other stuff planned later this evening.
The usual. Many came to make wishes.
The Thronodian's active cycle is almost here. Death will be a frequent visitor to Ashinohara once more. Prayers for safety, peace, victory. They pile up
What have you been up
thickest
to?
at times like this.
Other than work, how are you?
The Miko of Flaming Sakura is
Did you like the story
bridge
or nah?
between people and the divine. A wish jar for all their hopes. We must listen to every single one.
Lately, I've been hearing you ring the Sutsu. To grant those wishes, you burn your future using the Sutsu's power. Continue, and one day there'll be nothing left to burn. You should have stepped down already, Aniewe. Let me become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. Let me inherit the Sutsu.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I've got futures to spare, you know.
Didn't really
You
focus
tell
into
me,
it.
little
So you didn't really like. You just
What's
kind of
got
skipped
you
some
so
parts. Okay.
fixated on this? Don't tell me you're secretly in awe watching my heroics on the battlefield and...
Yes, I want to be just like you.
You wish! You're 100 years too early for that, you little blockhead. Enough about the Suzu. Stay and have some pudding with me instead. I know a wonderful little shop. Always practicing archery under that sakura tree. What a bore! A girl your age should be out living a little.
Here we go again. You know I don't care about any of that. I'm going back.
You sure? Come on! Consider granting your big sister's wish.
I only came because you called. I put my work on hold. I can't stay too long. Besides, I don't like red bean pudding.
Huh? I keep forgetting you have the world's most boring palate. What a shame. I'll just have to enjoy all by my lonesome then.
Gyokuro never once spoke of her own wishes. She lived only to grant the wishes of others. If only I had chosen to go with her. I should go there. One more look will be enough.
Wait.
Still regretting that you didn't step into that shop and try that red bean pudding with the former Miko, aren't you?
What's your point?
The peaceful streets of Honami. The sweetness of red bean pudding. You know none of it is real. The illusion didn't deceive you, Miko of Flaming Sakura. You were the one who deceived yourself. Desperate to play pretend? Why not commit? Please, this performance is only beginning. Miko of Flaming Sakura. Do not forget the regret you carried here. You never forgot the lives you failed to save, nor their final...
You've been watching me?
Among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, you're the most special. Only you could peer into the Sutsu and see a future so utterly pitch black.
This is...
Oh, you've heard the stories, of course. But none of them know what Rover really endured to reach this point.
Oh wow, I really like this. It's like a movie set.
Rover.
What in the movie set is this, bro? It's cool as hell, I can't lie. This is pretty cool.
This is... the Threnodian.
Go on. The next act awaits you. Don't waver now, Yuki. That instinctive revulsion you're feeling will guide you down a path diametrically opposed to my own. You must walk this road. Only then will you understand, accept, and finally see where you went wrong. Just as you suspected, both Jinjo and Honami once lay beneath the Threnodian's shadow. But only in Jinjo did the night give way to dawn.
You. Your days are numbered.
I wouldn't never deny their achievements or hide the prize they gave. That is their side. And likewise.
This blade. It's as sharp as they promised. Once business in Lahairoi is settled, I'll take it back to Ashinohara.
You needn't doubt. This is, in fact, my ploy for you. What else would you call laying the very path you've dreaded most bare before your feet? Keep walking. The way forward is the only way left.
The inverted tower. I read the reports. Another place reduced to ruin by the Threnodian.
Now in Renacita.
A nation that placed its faith in the Sentinel, yet its blessed maiden was spawned by the
This is really
Threnodian
cool.
Deliciously absurd, isn't it?
I read the incident reports. It was the Threnodian scheme.
This is really, really cool.
Obvious enough. And from it, I obtained the precise counterweight to tip the scales.
Bro, this is so cool.
The power of assimilation.
Precisely. After all, isn't that blessed maiden living proof? Proof that harnessing the Threnodian's power is a viable path.
Is this...
The fall of Imperator. As you know, even a Sentinel can't be a crutch for humanity forever. Now, why not step into the role yourself? Experience Renacita's conclusion firsthand. personal appearance for the grand finale in Renacita. I couldn't very well abandon my rather childish subordinates like that, could I? A light so blinding it lays bare all the film. A world where every prayer is answered.
Bro, Renacita's story was so peak. Like, actual cinema. Such a good story.
You had so many companions fighting at your side, and yet the reign over Honami simply would not cease.
Like, this story was so good.
Enough. Every single time, he succeeded in saving them. If only I could have. Ashinohara. Am I envious of what he has achieved?
A little sideshow before the end. You don't mind, do you?
You should have run. Let there be snow. Rest now. So persistent. Wait for the maybe. Lend me your strength. Be cautious. Stand back. If my blade had been keener, could I have... Is my focus slipping?
Take your time. We're almost at the finale.
Oh, hello.
Come, let's go. Thoughts on the show?
You showed me all this because the Fraxidus wants to replicate the assimilation within the Blessed Maiden herself. You want me for the possibility that I could become the Threnodian's resonator in the future.
I won't deny it. After all, among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, only you can see through that Sutsu and see a future so clearly entwined with the Threnodians. That is your gift, your talent.
It is a dangerous curse.
From Ashinohara's legends and the Space Trek Collective's investigative reports, you know who Rover is by now, as a savior yourself. What do you think of his capabilities?
He's strong.
He can afford to be more effusive. Unlike you, who failed Ashinohara time and again, he is the perfect savior. But let's be brutally honest. This world doesn't have a second Rover. He saved Jinjo and Renacita. But what about Honami? Solaris is full of dark corners like Honami. Places the Savior's light will never reach. You, Miko of Flaming Sakura, have a gift. You might not fear the curse of the Threnodian or lament. But what of them? The weak, those not blessed by fate, and yet... Is it really fair to place the weight of an entire world on a single pair of shoulders? Solaris needs more saviors. I'm just using the Threnodian to bring more of them into this world.
You mean... you want to use its power? The way Rover once did?
I've tried before, but a miracle like Fleur-de-Lis requires a billion coincidences. And Mia? Nothing but the delusional ravings of Leviathan. Even the one that appeared in Renacita at the end was just a hollow, mute shell. But with your help, everything changes. You could wield the Threnodian's power just as Rover did. Honami would not be a ruin, and Ashinohara would finally have its true savior.
I have to admit, your proposition is tempting. I desire vengeance against the Threnodian. That is why I seek greater strength. I stayed in Lahairoi to forge a blade sharp enough to kill it, but I will not discard my dignity as a human for it. I will not become the very horror I hate. Not even for retribution.
You stand on Honami's soil. You stand on a graveyard of millions. Go on. Ask them if your dignity as a human matters. I think they tell you that simply staying alive is what matters. Eternal Miko, you know your limits. You've crawled through countless defeats, barely protecting Ashinohara from the Threnodian's assault. But what of the future? You are no savior like him. When you fall, who will take up the Sutsu? Who will walk this lonely, futile path next?
I need a drink.
We could always talk about the former Miko. The bodies of the left behind are ephemeral. You'll find I have a far more durable proposal.
Oh, that's it? No way it ends like... No way it ends like that, right? End on a black screen? What? No way it ends on a black screen. Bro, what? Man, I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one, Chief. I can fly in the air now. Yeah, bro, I don't know about that one. Chat. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you lot. I'm feeling a little bit exhausted, but at the same time, I'm just a little bit like bummed that it ended like that. I wanted to see if they'd fight or if there's any conclusion. We got black screened. Like, it's not shit. Don't get me wrong, it's not shit. It's just like, I didn't expect it to end like that. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't expect that. I really didn't. It is what it is though. It is what it is though. Then again, thank you to everyone who tuned into the stream today. I'm gonna wrap it up here when it comes to like story quests and stuff, because we got like 2 more story quests. That's it. But I'm feeling like I'm not tired. I just need to I need to drink time. I need to do something else. I've been sat here for like fucking 6 hours, bro. Nearly 7 hours. No pun intended. On a real though, thank you to everyone who tuned into the stream. I genuinely appreciate it. I hope you guys had a wonderful, wonderful evening. Thank you for watching this with me. Thank you for choosing to watch it with me. Thank you to everyone who's subscribed and dropped a like and whatnot. I appreciate you all, genuinely. I just need to just chill, bro. We're on the next act right now for La Heroi, the next big act, and then we've got Denion as it. But like, on a real though, thank you to everyone who tuned in. I will see you guys back with more WUWA tomorrow before the Fortnite downtime. I mean, after the Fortnite, like before the Fortnite downtime, we'll have downtime for the new season, and then we'll just do some WUWA, and then afterwards we'll go into Fortnite new season and whatnot. Anyways, thank you to everyone who tuned in, and have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your days. Of course, have a wonderful evening. Alrighty. Peace.